Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? It's very early morning where I'm at. I've been up since about 5:30 a.m. Why? Because my back hurts and I cannot sleep. Ooh. Drop this off. Alright, we are going to get back into our Total War Thrones of Britannia game. I'm just going to chuck this on now. Yes, we're going to go continue campaign. And of course everything jumps about. Now we can see from this map, we started with just this little section up here. We've managed to capture most of the Midlands and we've pushed into southern England. Let me see here. Just want to double check. You should be here. Alright. We're back in. Let's get going. Oh yes, I remember. We have a very low chance of winning this battle, but we're going to fight it anyway because screw him. Oh, he also has one of those. That's not pleasant. Alright. Ah, they don't have any way of getting in. Do I have any cavalry? I do not. Oh, they're in range. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Heirs of Arthur. That's the way.
Just in case, we'll keep these guys up here. Now apparently we can add 3 barricades, so we'll do that. 1, 2, and 3, why not? And we're going to start the battle.
Be sure to protect your general in comp.
All of a sudden...
Heads up! Incoming!
Come on.
Watch those walls!
Combat blood.
Oh, we're under artillery attack!
We're under
Alright,
fire.
we've lit one up already.
Keep your heads down, lads.
There goes the
Keep your
second.
heads down, lads.
We're under artillery attack! Keep your heads down now! Watch for arrows!
There goes the third.
Keep your heads down, lads.
They came out of nowhere!
Oh, come on.
Look sharp! Missiles! It's an outpost!
Come on.
Artillery! Move! Fire artillery! Get them before
Come on, archers. There we go. I
Artillery
think it's starting to
away.
light up.
The battle is no longer in our favor.
Fire artillery!
There we go. We got him.
Keep your heads down now!
Now, we're going to set these guys up. What are we going to do? We're going to aim
We destroy
at their archers.
Keep your heads down, lads.
Focus them down.
Overrun the wall!
Let battle commence. The courage of the men in battle begins to fail. Scale those walls! Courage, lads!
Oh,
Keep your heads down, lads!
okay. Next lot. Where are you?
They will know! Keep your heads down, lads! Our general is under attack!
Incoming charge! Watch for the missiles!
Spearmen! Mangle them!
Blast them!
Let's go to war!
Charge!
Quick march it is! That's the way! An entire unit has perished!
That won't be firing anything!
Their archers are hitting us! Take aim!
Charge them!
Yeah. This may be a lost cause.
Combat's in our blood! Lead the formation! Swordsmen! Trash them!
Wipe them out!
Swordsmen! Who needs thrashing? Kill them!
Charging!
Now we're talking!
That's all we can do is try and hold them at the gates here.
An entire unit!
And we're going to speed this up and see if we can do that. We're still holding this at the moment, so that's an advantage because the gate's going to continue to pour hot oil on them. What we don't have as an advantage is these damn archers. Okay, looks like it's coming into our favour now. Okay, that's good. Hopefully those archers and javelinmen are going to run out of ammunition eventually. So what we're going to do now is we're actually going to move these guys across here. These ones across here. Oops, might have made a mistake there. Just needed to get out of range of those damn archers. There we go. We've actually held and won that. I can't believe that.
Man the wolves!
That was close. That was very bloody close. With 180 men remaining. If we didn't take that out in the beginning. I mean, yeah, we can add them to the garrison here. Probably I wasn't talking much then, but my God. To him, it's better to talk. Ah, right, yes. onions. One public order in all region. This isn't bad. Thriving peasantry.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Right. First thing we're going to do is thump
Land
these guys.
unpacking. This isn't an option. Strike them down!
And then I'll go repair this. We are going
For the glory
to
of the Cymry!
put these bastards under siege.
Victory awaits! Strike them down!
If you'll notice the composition of a lot of these. Yeah, Fjord. So Fjord is basically peasant militia. Alright.
For the glory of the Cymry.
So
Don't waver.
capture this one here.
As you say. We obey.
So we've got this entire area now. And if this guy decides to go in there, we'll just send our 20 block to go stomp him out. Now, let's take a look on the map here. We do have
We
you.
will do you proud.
Huh. Yep,
Let
we'll
the
move on
enemy
in.
beware.
Doesn't seem to be too much down here.
Yes.
I was worried that there were going to be 2020s coming out of the woodwork here, moving in this way and maybe even across the bay there. But we've been alright so far.
My men are the best.
Yep.
Bring
Okay,
their doom.
grab that one.
As commanded.
Yep, now we've got this other area here.
My warriors will not falter.
Now,
For the Cymry!
yeah, we're going to thump these two now. Try and kill as many of them as possible so they don't come back and try and sneak around us. We're going to start our deployment. So it looks like they're going to start behind us. So what we're going to do is we're going to start back here.
Swordsman. Spearmen.
What's your command?
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have these guys facing the other way and set not to fire, because I don't think we're going to need them for taking out these
Your light
reinforcements.
melee infantry.
Oh,
Blood
they
will
shifted.
flow.
Let's
The
go
enemy
to war.
tremble before our superior
Riders,
numbers.
At the pace!
The enemy has reinforcement.
Alright. Well, first thing we're going to do is this. Second thing we're going to do, we're going to change our plans here. We're going to have them set that way. We're going to have these guys up here.
Up the pace. Cavalry.
We're going to have our cavalry. Ooh, basically all javelin men. In fact,
Who needs
let's have the
thrashing?
king go in on this as well.
Ready and willing. Pick those feet up.
We're going to have these fellas move over
We're
here.
coming for you.
Oh my lord, you would be terrified.
Mangle them. Cavalry. Trash them. Trash them. Strike hard.
Swift as the wind!
Swift as the wind. We outnumber them. Attack.
Riders, at the pace! Kill them!
Good lord.
Our general is under attack.
Catapult.
Okay, let these guys open fire.
Full time, men. Bowmen.
We're going to turn these
See,
guys.
they flee before our might.
March it is.
There we go. We'll have them set to guard. We're going to put them back here.
we're talking.
Crush them!
The enemy general is dead!
Yeah, that's it.
Show us the foe!
We barely lost, what, 3 men?
Faster, horseman!
Actually, they're still under fire. There's somebody else here.
Faster, horseman!
There we go. I thought so. I saw these popping up and I'm like, hang on.
Now we're talking.
Go 4,
Cavalry!
5. We're going to make them 0, then 4 again.
Form up. Good neat lines now. Faster, horseman.
Brace for incoming! We'll ruin their day!
There we go. Catapult's already doing the work we need the catapult to do. Surprised these guys aren't surrendering even though they've got 3 in a
Who
unit.
needs thrashing?
Right, next thing. Have our cavalry back up here as quick as possible. Hopefully they can have a little rest.
Quick now! Let's go to war! Arrow volley!
Opening up.
Artillery! Away! They're bombarding us!
Well, javelin men here.
Down, lads.
So what we're going to do actually is we're going to charge them in.
They're shooting at us!
So these javelin men don't get so far that they can get back here.
Crush them!
Gonna have our guys take that out. Gonna have these guys slowly move forward.
What's your
Our hidden units have been discovered.
swordsmen? Axemen! Ready and willing.
Okay, you're done.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, we've got the archers doing it.
Right here.
That's the way.
Steady now. They got the jump on us.
Faster now.
In fact, what we're gonna do, we're gonna focus down on that general over there.
Take aim.
Who needs thrashing?
We're gonna move these guys up. Move these guys up.
And away.
Yeah, there's that cavalry unit.
See, they flee before our might.
That's the way. Attack! Axemen!
Gonna have these guys pop this. So they don't come back. No, they're trying.
Steady, boys. They're charging. Swordsmen! Mangle them!
Kill them.
There's Arthur.
We'll have more focus on this. Brave man. Dead man.
Let's go to war. Attack.
Strike hard!
These guys are getting smashed in the back.
They got the jump on us.
Easy peasy. Alright. End that battle there. So we've annihilated 2 smaller armies there. Hopefully there's not much, if anything, left of them at all. Apparently this guy's got something.
Onward to glory.
That's nice.
Every man will do his duty.
Again, just quickly end that.
Move out! We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Alright, now we are going to
Warriors,
move to the edge
into
here. We'll
position.
still get reinforcements, but what we really want to do is capture all this territory in the south now. We can't have
Every man will do his duty.
people still sending armies up from there.
Victory
Let's take a
awaits!
look. 3,
Fall upon them!
what we want to know. Okay. Might be a bit of a
We will
problem
serve
later
you
on.
well.
What are we going to do with him? We'll give him a bard. So bards are quite good for, so you can see here, unit replenishment multiplier. Now,
Hit hard and fast.
this area here we're leaving to these guys. It's actually quite good. We've cut, they are not getting across here, which is good for us. Why? Because this is an entire province to itself. What you really don't want is contested provinces. So see how they own, our allies own all of this? That's great. Now what we need to do is make sure we get everything else going across here. Now the only other problem with that, potentially, is the there might be invasions from the far south at some stage. Parties unknown, the Normans. Ooh, where did that come from? Okay, these are all good here. Oh. So I had a really crappy sleep last night. Oh. And I was like, you know what, if I can't go back to sleep, I'm going to go stream. Rain of blood. Blood rains from the skies, but by its very nature, this omen cannot bode well. What have we lost? Ah, so they did capture that.
For the glory of the Cymry. Fall upon them.
And we can't get them. Unfortunately, one of the issues is when you've got
Let the
catapults, you
enemy
do not move
beware.
as fast or as far.
We will.
Okay. Second settlement taken. 10 public order, we'll take that one. These guys will be quite happy. Risk of rebellion in Essex. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. How long have you got?
Don't waver.
Not very long. Low public order and middle. Ah, here we go. Question is what can we put in here? I mean, this one takes food. This one gives public order back, so we're going to do that one. Now, let's just take a quick look at everything. So what if we were to drop this? Now, we've got an army supply, so if we drop this... Do we even own this? Hang on. Let's take a look over here. Well, first of all, we definitely got to move that around. Let's take a look here. Who's unhappy? Yes, we know about you. You're fine. You will be fine. Yep, you're alright, you're alright. Wessex, yep. You're wonderful as always, yep. Now you're not producing a lot of money. You're producing, which is strange actually, because you've got a market fair on you. Why? Huh. Oh well. Everything seems to be fine there. Then we'll just go production of money. Yeah, Somerset's, it's because we're missing 2 provinces still. Wessex isn't producing that much in the way of gold. In fact, one thing we can do now is we can take off, in fact that's what we're going to do first. I'm going to double check a lot of these settlements, because we will not need are you are on a border, so you get to keep yours. You get to keep yours. Yeah, garrisons are fine and good in the right places, but they take a very large amount of resources and manpower. They do keep places happy too. Now, London. The question really is here. I think we're going to knock off that garrison there as well. Let's see here. We're going to knock off... Oh, no, we're not actually. You're far south. Alright. So, we are going to change both of those because they are much less in unhappiness. Now, here's the key. We know that there's probably going to be a Norman invasion across this lowland here at some stage, so we can prepare for that. Just depends on when it comes. Now, here's the next thing. We are going to have garrisons in all our major cities in this southern area. So, Katlenborg.
Strike them down.
We're also, we're going to make sure when we capture these larger settlements, all of those are going to have a garrison plugged into them. But at this, and possibly even, we don't need one here, really. But we will have one here. Oof. Who's sending me emails? Ah. Okay. I've got to go get a
My warriors will
therapeutic
not falter.
massage
Attack as one.
tomorrow. I've had some serious back pain for the last couple of days,
We are
unfortunately.
Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Not the last couple of days, the last few months really, actually, now that I think about it. It's been nearly 3 months, and like I want to get some scans, but my doctor, he's away on holiday for this week, unfortunately. But yeah, it's been like constantly cramping and stuff like that. Okay, let's just make sure that we go through each one of these individually and keep knocking them down. This is another thing, like honestly, why would you do this in stages? This game should like go, okay, you want to demolish a building, it takes 5 turns to demolish, but you shouldn't have to like repeatedly say that you need to want to do that every turn. Okay, 1, 2, so this one over here.
We will do you proud.
Okay.
For
Airfilling.
the Cymru.
Okay. So they've got a small but very well trained garrison.
Hit hard and fast.
Alright, now let's take a look over
My
here.
warriors will not falter.
Now he's shoved off back there.
Strike them
We'll
down.
take this one.
Without question. Every man will do his
Now,
duty.
where do we want you?
Don't
Could have
waver.
him move in here. Force these guys out. Either they're going to come and attack this again, which we've got a 20 stack to take care of them. You,
For
young
the glory
man,
of the Cymru. Don't waver.
going after
We
Rochester,
obey.
which would, I assume,
Agree.
change into the modern Rochester. Alright, that's good. Now here's the first one of these lot here. That will push Kent to the brink. Alright.
Bring their doom.
Now, he has one more turn before he starts losing, so he's on the same supplies as these guys,
Fall upon them!
which is slightly problematic. What is the garrison
Send
here? I'm
them
pretty sure it's a
packing!
full... Yeah, it's a full stack. Oh. Okay. So we will leave
Victory
them to
awaits!
starve out for... Ooh. Ooh, hang on. That's not good. We don't want these guys to come over here and take that.
Send them packing!
So you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to hold off
Retire
on the
from the
siege from
field!
that. We're going to take this
Fall
back,
upon them!
and then when he gets fully supplied, we're going to come back here.
Attack as one!
Alright, this one here we can take now. So what we're going to do... Well, their army supplies have already run out, so
Victory
we're
awaits.
just going to hold them there. I think. Time to press the big button. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we already knew that they were going to do something like that. But we are tightening a noose there. Two more turns on our army supply. Okay, public order's not very good there.
My men are the best! Cymru forever!
We'll just thump this guy.
Get along there! Fall upon them!
Not even worth fighting on the battlefield, really. But yeah, they've got more there. They'll make another army. They'll keep sending them, unfortunately. Do we need them? No, we don't.
I go from strength to strength. Our
rank's
spirits are
going up.
resolute.
Alright. It's a 33-year-old general. He's married. Let's give him a siege engineer. That could become useful. Okay, so risk of rebellion. Yep, this makes sense.
Every man will do his duty. Send them packing!
Again, not worth fighting, especially rebels, poorly armed fjord units. Try this again. Yeah, what I was worried about is potentially whenever you have a rebellion like that, it's no longer your territory, which means even your allies can move in, which would split this province, which I'm after.
Fall upon them!
Right, this one. Yeah. Now we can just simply pop, pop.
My
Occupy that
efforts
one.
are rewarded.
Alright. Goodo. So we've only got the capital left to take now. Now what we are actually
Every
going to
man
do...
will do his duty.
Yeah, we're going to give him another siege engineer.
We are Arthur's
Now what
folk,
that does,
true of heart.
as you can see here, +2 siege holdout time. So if this general was stuck in a settlement, he would have more siege holdout, and enemy siege holdout times are -2. So they'll be -4 overall. So if these guys can hold out for 6 turns, they'll only hold out for 2. Okay, research available. So we've just finished martial law. Yep, let's finish that rack. Okay. Insufficient supplies. Yep. So he'll get his supplies made up in the next turn. You do not need that much influence, Catawal. We'll give you forager though. There we go. So, what do we need to do now?
Attackers one!
These guys will hold out for 3 more
Fall
turns
upon them.
before they start losing stuff. We've got 5 turns.
Rodri's son will prove his worth.
Taken that.
We serve. Victory awaits.
We'll take
At once.
Middlehurst.
We will.
Middlehurst.
For the glory
This
of the
fellow,
country.
we're going to give him quartermaster, so he'll be able to move a bit further. Alright, now Yes, we know. Okay, town militias. Again, we're just going to pop all these down. What you'll notice fairly quickly is that our food will go up a fair bit because we're getting rid of those. So we've built a church which is finally built. So that'll bring some more happiness here. Royal Law Court. Yep, that's made them happy. Okay, demoing this one still. Martial law, yep. Okay. We'll hit the big button. Oof. Where are you going? So, in this game, depending on the difficulty you play at, it depends on how many invaders you're probably going to get. So usually there's 3 sets of invaders. One from the north west, one from the northeast, and one from the south. And they all rock up within a very short period of time of one another with like 10, 20 stack armies. Now you don't part of the long campaign is to defeat all of them, which is like all their settlements, all their armies, which is fine and good. Look at that, and we're not even running anything now. That's good. Okay, so
Don't waver.
again, we'll leave him to do his work.
Let the enemy beware.
This fella here,
Attackers
we're going
one.
to move down to Solstig. Solstig?
Hard and fast.
Solstig. Sounds like sausage.
Attackers
Solstig.
one. We are Arthur's folk.
The other thing we're going to do, actually, is we're going to move this guy down here. What that's going to allow us to do is to actually take this. And we can destroy that army which was about to sail off and go places we didn't want them to go. Occupy this territory. Alright, excellent. What we are going to do though is we're going to demolish this bad boy because we don't need that.
We will serve you well.
Oh,
Strike
and we're
them
going
down.
to take this too.
Without
Isn't that pleasant?
question. As commanded.
2 settlements for the price of 1. And a whole nother area now. Okay, that's good. So we're going to use this to build a garrison here. Okay.
We will serve
Now we
you
could siege that. But I don't want to. I want to make sure that these guys, or this guy here, these guys won't move. That this guy here doesn't get up anywhere that he's not supposed to. We want to really sandwich them in.
well. My warriors will not falter.
Okay. We need to put this under siege again
Send
because
them
these,
packing.
otherwise these guys will.
Don't waver.
Alright. There you go. Four turns before they start
Attackers one.
losing folk.
My warriors will not falter.
These guys here, we'll move them down to...
We will
Now, they
serve
won't
you
lose
well.
supplies as quickly. Here we go. So yeah, we'll leave these guys under siege for a turn or 2. Here we go. Oh, he's done his work for us. Isn't that good? So what he's gone and done is attacked the rebels there. So he's destroyed what was left of his small army. Really, we'll be able to like basically walk on in there. Oh God!
Bring their doom.
Yeah. Did I? I felt like I wanted that one. Maybe I don't. Sometimes you forget. Okay. Yeah, so we've already done that one. Buildings constructed. A villa estate. So these do take a little money, but they give the king a lot more power. And we're going to build that one there. Okay, we're going to get rid of this one here and the demolition of the Great Forge. Yep, so we're going to get rid of that one again, and we will give you guys these ones. Rightio.
My warriors will not falter.
Ooh. Well, these guys weren't armoured. Well, that's dreadful. Alright.
We will do you proud.
Alright, you guys are armoured up now.
For the Cymry.
We'll take the settlement.
Without question. We obey.
See what this guy does. He might move past. In which case,
Every
actually,
man will
we'll
do
move
his
these guys
duty.
down here.
Ready to fight?
Yeah, okay.
Cymry!
We'll have all three sandwich this area in. Then we'll go after this area.
Strike them down!
Alright.
Warriors, attack! Victory awaits!
You got full resources there. That's good. You are a pain in my ass, but we'll deal
Bring
with you in a
their
sec.
doom!
All of a sudden, take a looky here. We've got our allies. That's not even worth fighting. Bang.
As you say,
Occupy this settlement. We're going to keep that pretty much as is.
We are Arthur's folk.
Double
true
check
of heart.
here. Yep. Now, there's a lot of forges. Now,
Every
forges are
man
fine and
will
good,
do
but we're
his
not going
duty.
to. Not going to keep forges actually. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that one. Don't need that. All right. Ooh. All right. Let's take a look over here. So he's got 3 more turns before he runs out of supply. These guys have got 1. So again, no need to rush. Oh god. Really? I deal with one whole area and they...
Permit us access to your lands.
I'm gonna say no.
I had high hopes.
Because the only reason they want access is so they can march across into what's left of Wessex, and I want what's left of Wessex. Thank you very much. Go fight someone else. Yes, settlement has been sacked. More than you bargained for. Alright. So, here we go. Let's fix up all these buildings first. So what do we want here instead now? Law courts are very good for keeping happiness. We've got 2 farms here, so we're going to build a mill here. London. How's your happiness? It's not great. Give you a pub. Give you a church. You know what? We're going to knock that down too. We're going to give you a pub and a church. Or... no, we're going to give you a warehouse and a church, not a pub. Pub will take food, the warehouse will bring it in, and money. Okay, get rid of this one.
For the glory of the
Pump these guys. Filthy rebels. But now we've got the entire territory, they should stop rebelling as much.
My rank has increased.
Okay. Excellent. Yep. I mean, they're still not quite happy, but we've got to worry about these. Alright, so. Let's take a look. We're going to give you another quartermaster there, my friend. Now, what research? Okay. Finish this one here. Thriving peasantry. And then eventually we're going to get back to working out the civic technologies. Alright. So let's go through these again one by one. Alright. You're relatively happy. So we could give you 20% commerce in local province, 33% income from gold, silver, lead and tin. We have 2 of those. So this is glass, this is, oh no, this is iron. Income from copper, iron and wood. So we've got iron and wood here, so you would make sense. They're already doing church crafts there. Okay, so yep, this is the one we're going to be building another garrison at. You we've worked out, you're fine. Yep. Okay, so what do we want to do here?
Best. Glory awaits us.
So he's just standing
Attackers
there.
won.
He can't go anywhere. He knows that. So
Don't
we're going to thump
waver.
him. Oof. There's another army down. Yeah, we'll add a few of you
Onwards
to
to
us.
glory. Our spirits
We're gonna take
are
this.
resolute, as commanded. We will. Trained and ready.
And we're going to move this young fella over
For
here.
the Cymru.
I realise he was still getting units here.
Victory awaits.
Let's take a look. They've got 3 turns.
Attack as one.
What's our
Hit
supplies
hard
at?
and fast.
Yeah. So we're going to leave him there.
For the glory of the Cymru.
Now, this could be slightly problematic. So what we are
will
going
serve
to
you well.
do,
Glory awaits.
so we're going to leave
us.
him here. But we're going to move his buddy. Ooh. Where are we going to move him? We could attack by sea here, I reckon. That's what we're going to do.
His duty.
We're going to land here at Dauphin. And we'll take these 3 and then we'll siege that. Alright, time to press the big button again. I can hear my younger brother, he's bringing the bins in because towards my computers, which is that way, on the outside, got a big gate there and you can hear it swing open and close. Ooh. We will enter the war on the side of our ally purely because we don't want to upset these guys just yet.
Don't waver.
Alright, this is good. Alright, this prick here has gone and done that. And we've got nothing there to stop him. So they might finally have a breakout here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let me get rid of this one too. Now if these guys weren't so grumpy. Ooh. question is we could... Yeah, I'm going to knock this merchant down too.
Sea forces reported in.
Ooh,
Victory
no,
awaits.
that. Ooh,
As commanded.
occupy that one. Excellent. Now I'm thinking we're going to build a church here and something else. We'll give this place a little extra happiness because these salt merchants and salt mines, for some reason, they cause a huge amount of
Godfrey's
unhappiness.
son will prove his worth.
Alright, you my friend.
Let the enemy
Yes, so we've got to
beware.
upgrade these generals
Ready
at the
to
moment.
fight. We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Can we take Hastings? 2 more turns.
Hit hard and fast.
For the glory of the
What I'm
country.
going to do is, we'll see if we can... Yep. He's
Advance,
bugged out.
warriors. We will serve
You, my
well.
friend, are going after
Strike
that.
them down.
Then, what are these guys at? So they've already...
For the country.
Yeah, okay. I think we're going to wait one more turn here, make sure they're as low as possible, then we'll take them on. Alright, so we'll go through our generals quickly.
We
So
will
some of
do you
them
proud.
we can't upgrade while they're in enemy territory.
Every man will do his duty.
This guy we can now because he's in our own territory. Where these guys go, they might move back up here. That would be unpleasant.
For the glory of the Cymru.
But yeah, this we need to work out. Okay, so it's time to press the big button again, unless... No, we won't do anything yet. Of course you have. Making my life easier. There we go. Exactly as I predicted. And it's really annoying because the AI, they will, doesn't matter what they've got, every single turn they will build an army. Even if it's just one general unit that's not, you know, at full strength. So it's probably about 30 guys or something like that, and then they'll go off and capture an entire settlement. Absolute bollocks. Okay, public order, factional allegiance, more than we've bargained for. Oh. Alright, let's go through all these again. So we're going to get rid of you. Blacksmith here we've gotten rid of, we'll get rid of you. We're going to build... what was it we were going to build? Build this guy. Yeah, Master Merchant, okay. Time to go through all of our provinces. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're the one that's not happy. I'm going to get rid of this one. Going to get rid of this one too. Don't know why we've got that here. I think that might have been just leftover from when we didn't own it. You have to really look at what you've got in your settlements and optimize them. For example, something like this. Plus 30% income in farms and orchards. 1, 2, 3. They're all getting a 30% buff from that one building. Okay. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Wessex will be fine. You guys will be fine. You're good. Kent, we have just invaded. Okay, we want to swap this over. And we want to swap this over. Less in public order. Okay, you're... this is the only one, because these bastards nabbed that. Alright,
Bring their doom.
Okay, we need to attack this one now. So what we're going to do is we'll fight this one on the field. But this should be over relatively quickly. They might be excellent soldiers with a lot of chevrons. But they need food like any other men. And when they don't get it, their numbers drop. Alright. So how are we going to do this? Let us not be sloppy.
What's
I
your
do
command?
not like it. We will put you
Heirs of Arthur.
on this. Then we're going to drop
Axemen.
another one of you.
What's your command? Axemen.
We're going to move all these over here. Methinks. I'm going to get
Heirs
you.
of
I'm going to
Arthur.
get this one. Now, I prefer to
That's
keep
the
all
way.
these together. Why, might you ask? Well, if you send some here and some here, what often happens is that the enemy can focus those 2 points down and you're not as strong. If you can basically drop all your men in one area, yes, they can focus that area down, but that's not a problem here because we've starved them out. But the thing is that we are stronger together here. Otherwise, we're splitting our own strength. Okay, this guy
Spearmen.
here.
Axemen.
You guys can be part of that first
Now
unit
we're
too.
talking.
Alright,
Catapult.
you, my friend, are back here.
Bowmen.
You lot, group 3. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move the bowmen back a little to begin with. We're going to... not going to let them fire either. We don't need that.
Let's go to war.
Going to drop these guys back. They're group 2. And then we're going to have our cavalry. They're group 4. Then we'll have
Now we're
our
talking.
general over here, and we're going to
Be sure
start
to
this.
protect your general in combat. His loss would be keenly felt
Take
amongst
aim.
his remaining.
They don't have
It's
the
okay.
numbers.
I know these things. Okay. Now what we're going to do is going to move these guys
Quick
up.
march it is. Take down their walls. Catapult.
So he's got a few chevrons on him now, so he's going to be more accurate and do more damage. Ideally.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Will.
We'll get him to fire at this one too.
Let's get 'em.
Makes life a bit easier for these guys. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to move our archers up, set them to guard mode.
Pound the ground.
There we go.
We are
Alright,
the
now
company.
we're going to
As
turn
you say.
him off.
How about those
Just for
walls,
now.
boys?
Oh, whoa, whoa, you're well ahead of the group there. We don't need you here.
To war. Ready and willing.
Alright, we'll let these guys, in fact, what we might do is
Let's go to war.
we're going to get them to fire on that. Same with you lot.
Artillery. Missiles. Fire now.
Oof. Yeah, you don't want to be there.
See, they flee before our might.
Jesus, okay.
Let's go to war.
Alright,
We'll
pretty
ruin
much
their
nothing
day.
left
Pick
there.
those feet up. Who needs thrashing?
Okay.
Now they're in trouble.
We'll just let him waste his shots now on something up the back there.
Swordsmen. Artillery. Reload. Kill them. Mangle them. Attack. Away. Kill them.
Alright, now we're going to have these guys move up.
Double time. Artillery. Firing the artillery. Artillery. Reload. Quick now.
Alright. the cavalry move up here. Gonna have this guy move up there now. Really don't need to take the gate at this point, but just in case. Again, you don't want to be sloppy and make mistakes and things like this. Yeah.
Arrows away!
Send down their walls!
Swords!
I mean, yeah, sure, go over there.
That's the way.
You go
Attack!
here.
They're shooting at us!
Duchy McDuchy.
Let's go to war. We have the advantage. The enemy's field
How's
is
the
free.
ground? Who needs thrashing?
Alrighty.
How about those walls, boys?
Catapults!
He's still got ammo.
Take
Yeah,
aim!
fire at the archers. In fact, you lot fire at the archers as well.
Quick now. Aim. Fire!
You'll get there eventually, son. I believe in you.
Ready and willing. Pick
Get
those
these guys over here.
We are the cavalry. Strike hard.
Come on. There we go. It's about damn time.
Axemen.
Get these guys up here. What is this?
Pace. Combat's in our blood.
Give your hands down, lads!
Swords for victory.
There we go.
Right! They're behind us!
Right, that's out of ammo now. Catapult's all done.
The enemy's routing!
To victory.
Alright, yeah.
Attack those walls!
Perfectly reasonable to surrender now if they want to.
Go to war.
See? They flee before our might.
Yeah, we're done.
Please, Jesus.
What did we lose? Less than 100. That's the numbers I like to see.
Without question.
Beautiful. Okay, let's repair what we need to repair. We'll turn you around. Alright. Workshop. Okay, so let's see what a workshop does again. So, Master's Workshop. So it just gives us money. There's nothing... Okay, let's take a look here. Risk of rebellion over here still. That's why we've got this fellow up here.
My warriors will not falter.
Bring their doom.
One turn till they
Don't
start
waver.
losing.
We
You,
will
my
serve
friends.
you well.
We're not going to do that. We're going to do this.
Agreed. We will.
Alright, that's perfectly fine. This is bloody... just
My warriors will
clean
not
up
falter.
operations at this
Warriors
point.
attack.
And then once he takes these two back, we're going to move him across over here. I mean, they're welcome to do what they want, as long as they don't get in
Every
my way.
man will do his duty.
Okay, let's take a look here. I'll give you a priest. Low public order. Kent. Makes sense. Okay, we're going to end that there. Ooh. I just find that annoying when they avoid you. Of course you are. The trick is we don't want these guys, our allies, to start picking up territory where we own 90% of it. That is my greatest concern. You know, what I could actually do is I can make a military alliance with these guys potentially, then declare war on other people up in the north. That'll distract their attention. They're just rumors. Okay, let's take a look here. So, first things first. So here's Orkney. Aha. Who are you? Okay, let's find out who Orkney is friendly with. So they've got a military alliance with the Norse Gaelic folk up here. Now this would be promising if it wasn't so damn close to us as well. So we're going to leave that for a sec.
We are Arthur's folk.
Next thing we're going to do is smash this guy in the face.
Step up now. Don't waver.
Absolutely no reason to fight that. You piece of shit. Alright. Send a message and not even dig a shallow grave for them.
Victory awaits.
You, my friend, are going there. You are going up there. What have we got here? Prosperous households. -3 turns for replenishment of all recruitment units, retinue units. Okay, that's good. Alright. You're a very fine fellow. Okay, let's double check a few things here. So this is like the King's army, or was.
Fall upon them for duty. Right now.
Alright, now we own this entire territory, but we do have this little prick who's probably going to come up here. Okay.
My men are the
You're
best.
doing what I want you to
Trained
do.
and ready.
Now.
For the Cymry! Hit hard and fast. Strike them down.
Okay, so this one's not as annoying as
Every
I
man
thought.
will do his duty.
Stop these guys out. Unfortunately, it's a case of playing catchy catchy kissy kissy with these little shits. Ah, now we've got to go back to repairing that. Alright, again, knock these over. Alrighty. So building a church. Now the other thing we're going to build in London, I think it was that one. Yeah. Minus 30% food production. What is this? Royal Guildhall. So there are some buildings that you cannot knock down in this as well. Okay. Yep, you guys are fine. That's been built there. That's going to be fine. Yep, we've sorted you out. I think we've sorted you, yep. And we've done that. Okay.
We will serve you well.
So,
Command us.
again, this is starting
For the
to
Cymry!
pull a few too many
Get them
resources.
packing.
Let the king do his work.
Yes.
Sussex has been defeated. Excellent. And I don't think there's much I want to change about that build, actually.
We will do you proud.
We are going to send you, my friend, back
Warriors
north.
into position.
Chase this son of a bitch down before he does anything silly.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Okay, time to hit the button. I am indeed. I am cleaning house at this point. I'm having my red wedding moment. What we're trying to do is we're making sure that we don't need to split any provinces or territories with our ally here in Orkney, because that quite often makes the population in those areas unhappy, which means you've got to stick an army there and then bop heads whenever they rebel. So basically we're being careful about what we're going to capture and what we're not. Okay, so here we go. Let's do this one by one. Judges Hall. Yep. Watermill. Yep. That's Toolmaker. Yep. Okay, so into demolitions now. Again, getting rid of this, getting rid of that. Over here. Okay. Let's make you a little happier. So I'm going to build the church there, and we're going to turn that around. Alright. So again, we'll keep the army here until that drops a little more.
Hit hard and fast.
This we can... Oh, they got 2 turns. We're going to sit on that so we don't lose too many troops in trying to take it.
Let the enemy
We're going to
beware.
hunt this guy down. I bet you he's going to jump. In fact, what we're
Rodri's
going to
son
do
will prove his worth.
is we're going to move
Away to
over here.
war. Our spirits are
Alright.
resolute.
Our friend over here is healed up, so what we're going to do now is going to send him back this way and try and hit this guy. Stop them from pushing out. It's these little armies that can do the most damage when they start capturing small territories. They can build up very quickly over time. What they don't do is they don't capture these larger settlements, but the problem is if you've got no food to feed those larger settlements because they've taken all the small ones with your farms, they will lose their garrisons
We
very
will serve
quickly.
you well.
Okay, again, not worried about this now. So, at this point, we're just going to hit the button again. Quick turn. Yep, see? And yeah, he's taken that. Okay, good. So the idea with these is to predict where the enemy is going to go. Quite often they will take a small settlement or raid it at least, if nothing else. So if you start kind of predicting where they're going to go, yeah, we'll counter their work. Alright. So yeah, we know that these guys
My
here, so
warriors
what
will
we're
not
going to
falter.
do, we're going to occupy this.
Glory awaits us.
And we're going to siege
waver.
that.
We are Arthur's folk.
And oh, we're just a little shy here. God damn it. They're going to stop there. We'll see if they move out or they stay there. Alright, this fella here. Again, one more turn till they
Don't
start
waver.
starving them. Okie dokie. These guys are not in the point of rebellion now. So what are we going to do? And that's just going to get better as time goes on.
For the glory of the Cymru.
We're going to do this.
Agreed. Now.
Alright, that's good.
Every man will do his duty.
Alright. We're going to hit the button. Actually, we're going to double check. Okay, so these two are at war again. Check our buildings. Yep, patrols. Definitely want patrols on our southern border. Alright, that guy's been built. Manor Estate. Again, pops some happiness, but also gives us 3 noble estates. Makes our king very happy. Alright. Grand Abbey. Yep, the abbey's done there. The blacksmith. Again, we don't... Ah, here we go. So what do we need here? We have a church. He's relatively happy. Okay. So we could do both food here, I reckon. I think we're going to do that actually, because this will give this something good to do, and this just allows us to have a bit of food in reserve. Alright.
My men are the best.
We'll hit that button. Looky, looky. Now the trick is sometimes is to ignore these and don't capture them straight away. Or you can do one other thing. You can create a tiny army whose sole objective is to recapture all those areas and use your large one to hunt down their smaller armies, rather than trying to
My
capture
deeds
and...
increase my renown.
Yes, we shall appease the church. We like appeasing the church. So that's what we are actually going to do here. We're going to create another army. And we are just going to give him a couple of archers. And then he'll go in and capture these. Now, I can do this.
Bring their doom.
Oof. Okay.
Attackers one.
We're going to siege them out there, I think. Alright. Lords of War. -4 until replenishment of elite units in recruitment pool. Excellent. That is what we want. That is definitely what we want. Again, sieging this unit here. Okay. Let us just quickly go back to settlements. Make sure we do this properly. So, yep. Judges Hall. Yep. These guys are getting a little healthier with their... Yep, you're perfectly fine and happy now. Yes, we know we've researched that. Alright. Let's take a looky here. So these guys are going to be either just run out of supplies. Yep, they have.
Don't waver.
So we'll continue to siege that.
My
We don't need to
warriors
worry
will not
about that. So
falter.
we've got this army over here. What are we going to do with you? Well, we're going to move you over here.
We
You,
will do you proud.
we're going to move over here.
Eager for action. This cannot be done. Bring their doom.
We're going to fight this one out in the field. Do we want to do a night attack? Probably not. We will control a large army. Here we go. From the fury of Norsemen, good Lord, deliver us from unknown. Alright, dry conditions, so we're good to start. Now we know our ally is going to appear over here. That's what that blue arrow connotates. So we're going to select all, put our army here.
Show us the foe.
1, 2, 3,
Swordsman.
4, 5,
Who needs
6.
thrashing?
I'm going to make him number 7. Make sure he doesn't fire too. Alright, then we're going to start
Your
battle.
light melee infantry.
This time, we won't wait for the Angle King to attack us.
And here comes our army off map.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Gorgeous.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Beat you then, and we'll beat you now.
That'll be fine.
They're getting excited.
We'll see blood before the day is out.
Yes, we will. So it will be. All agreed.
Alrighty.
It shall be so. It shall be so.
Let's start folding these guys in together.
Now we're talking.
Let's do that. Horseman!
Overrun them.
Horseman!
Who needs thrashing? What's your command? Spearmen!
Heirs of Arthur!
Alrighty. So what are we going to do here? We're going to take all of our spear units. We're going to make a front line.
Swordsmen.
Then we're going to take all of our sword folk. We're going to make a second line. Our axemen. We're going to make a third line.
Up the pace!
Alright. These guys, we're going to take them off skirmish mode, put them into guard mode, select this here.
Double time, men!
Our cavalry. What are we going to do with our cavalry? We're going to bring them together. We're going to put them over here.
Up the pace!
We're going to get our generals. We're going to put them next to them.
Swift as the wind!
This guy here, again, we're going to leave.
Take them down!
We're going to speed time up here as they get into the formation I want them to be in. Excellent. Okay. Now, what are we going to do
Combat's
here?
now blood.
We're going to
Double time, men.
move them so that their ranks line up properly. Then we're going to put them into shield. Now, what are we going to do here?
Heirs of Arthur.
We're going to put our swords.
Pick those feet up.
Usually, I would do the opposite and put spears
Quick march it is!
on the flanks, but no
Now
need to
we're
do that.
talking.
I'm going to move our archers right up nice and close
Their day.
so they get off as many shots as they possibly can, and we're going to move our cavalry.
The horsemen!
We're actually going to move them so they're off to one side. Why? Because then we can have these guys here. We're now going to let these guys open fire. And you can see this red line over here that tells them, that tells me
in trouble!
that they're about to come into range right about now.
Take them down!
Here we go, you can see them working.
Artillery! Reload! Quick
Let
now!
me see the artillery come down on them. Oh god, I can't imagine.
Their artillery's pounding!
All you'd be hoping for is that if you got hit by something like that you didn't feel it.
Axemen!
They don't have the numbers!
Alright. So we've got cavalry and cavalry. Let's not underestimate what cavalry can do here, so we're going to move our cav out to the flank here. We're even going to use our generals a
flee
little
before our
liberally
might.
here. Move them out. Archers. Okay, archers we're going to move. No, we're not. We're going to leave them where they are. Do your work.
Watch for the missile!
Incoming charge!
Steady, boys. Let's
And they're not going to get through anything. They're about to... Ooh. I don't even know what these guys were doing here. Again, yeah. They've got no chance of breaking through anywhere. And the best thing of all is spears are better than any other unit are holding a line like this. Yeah, archers are just doing their work here.
They're firing at us!
So what we're going to do
In
now,
our blood! Attack!
make sure we're not getting flanked here.
Their longbows are targeting us!
We're going to move our cavalry to the
Our
side
general
over
is under
here.
attack.
Artillery! Reload! Quick now!
Show us the foe!
Our general is doing the attacking. Okay.
Daily.
Now, since we're not being attacked here, we're going to do this.
Now we're talking.
Going to take these guys and do the same thing.
Their longbows are targeting us.
Pound the ground.
Going to use our cavalry to sort that out.
Let's go to war.
Going to sort these guys out.
We are the Cymry.
And we're going to stop this from opening fire because he's probably going to do more damage to us than not.
Ready and willing.
Move our archers back a bit now.
Heirs of Arthur.
We broke up.
Cavalry. Riders
Have our
of the
cavalry
faith.
ride these guys down. Okay, now we're going to. What are we going to
Rush after
do?
them.
We're going to crush them.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
We're going to move these guys back a bit.
Now we're talking. We're beating the odds.
And we're going to just put them,
Double time, man.
give our lines a bit more strength here.
Horsemen.
And what are we going to do? We're going to drop these guys here. We're going to drop these guys behind.
Mangle them. Attack.
Archers, we're going to get to stop firing there. Actually, you know what? Fire on this.
Mangle them.
No, not that.
Let's
That.
go to war. Lock your targets. Keep your heads down, man. That's the way. Strike hard. Burn it off.
So you can see we just lost a
See,
whole bunch of
they
guys. Then
flee
to
before
friendly
our
fire.
might. Spearmen.
Crush this.
And we've got the enemy commander's unit right in the middle here. He's the last one standing. I'm going to end him. Would not want to be here. See them locking off heads as they're trying to punch through.
When we work together, we win.
It's like being in a mosh pit just with axes. Alright, speed time up here a little. I don't know if I ever heard him say the enemy general's dead. Probably did. Oh well. Maybe he's hiding in plain sight. There we go. We land the battle there. Okay, so this is me with the advantage of having two armies for once, but we lost even fewer men, so that's the whole idea when we do something like that, is we still need to play as if we are outnumbered.
Yes.
Alright, that
For the
fellow
glory
is
of
gone.
the Cymry.
Next. We get one of these guys to move back this way.
We will serve you well.
Yeah, and we're still holding that. So, let's take a look here. Now, we don't like anybody above 6. What are we going to do? We are going to make him a champion as well. Why not? Alright. What to do? Melee skill for the commander's unit, plus 15. Gorgeous. Alright, we'll do that. Now we're going to continue to siege this.
My warriors
We're
will
going to
not fall.
end these. Now, man sets fire. If you're there,
My efforts are rewarded.
I was going to say, I don't know what this game actually costs these days. I haven't actually looked it up in ages. Okay,
True of heart. Without question.
apply that. We're going to give him that.
Glory of the Cymry.
Again, just sieging that out. Okay,
Let the enemy beware. In Jesu's name.
moving across map now. Going to continue
For
to
the
leave
glory
that.
of the Cymry.
Gonna have this army move right on up over here. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright.
Warriors!
They're okay there. Gonna leave that for one more turn. Oh, should have checked the buildings. Alright, we'll go through them quickly in our next turn. Checking our provinces. Not going to advantage one. That's North Galaxy, okay. Okie dokie. To the workshop. Okay. Let's just double check. We'll go through all of these, make sure we have everything we need and we're not needing to swap anything over. Oh, here we go, there's one. Alright. You guys are fine. Keep you guys fine there. Yep, everything and everywhere is okie day.
Don't waver!
Alright. Yep, we're going to take this one now. And this will be the last of Kent, hopefully. They have been a thorn in our side
Right now!
for quite some time. More so, even in Wessex. Embroiderers. Cool. And then we'll take this one, and that'll be the end of them. Okay, you, my dear friend.
Command us! Victory awaits!
Like I said, tiny little army.
Agreed! We obey!
Yeah, we're able to use it to quickly run around and take all the smaller.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart. Right now, for duty, bring their doom.
He's got attrition.
Serve you well!
Risk of rebellion? Whereabouts? Yep, that would make sense. Now we do have this 20 stack that could probably come up and thump this.
Hit hard and fast.
Now let's see what they've got
Send
left.
them packing.
I think I want to fight this one on the field. Alright, let's fight it. Alrighty. So I was thinking yesterday, as a rule, I'm going to try to only stream for 3 hours at a time.
Swordsman!
But I can stream maybe 2 times in a day, which puts me at 6 hours of streaming a day,
Swordsman!
which is fine and good.
Spearman! Daily!
But yeah, I do need to take breaks in between because what did I say yesterday? It was quite good. I felt like I'd drunk a 6-pack without the privilege of being drunk, and was left with the what I call the hangover effect.
Now we're talking!
But I don't drink anymore. I haven't since my surgery. So let's take a look here. I'm going to put
Spearman!
spears on the outside here. Select them both. Bang, bang.
Show us the four.
Okay. Gonna have these guys further out. Gonna have the catapults here. Going to have the cavalry. Probably split them at this point.
Cavalry.
And then we're gonna have the
What's your
general back
command?
here just in case.
Your light melee infantry!
So one of the things that's worth noting as well, when you're fighting a battle, one of the things that the enemy quite often likes to do is sneak around and try and take your catapults out as fast as possible, for obvious reasons.
Catapults!
Oh, what are they doing?
How
Are they
about you
retreating?
take a few steps back?
Oh, blimey, he's got 2 sets of catapults. I did not know that. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. So what we're going to do... Oh, shit. Look. Focusing the cavalry. Cavalry. Punch them.
We're under artillery attack!
Blimey.
Fire! We're coming,
Did
bowmen!
not expect that. Okay.
Spearmen! Let's do that!
They're firing on us!
Oof, we've almost lost an
Under
entire
artillery attack!
royal cavalry unit here.
We are the cavalry!
Oh, that's not good. Oof. Okay, they're going to stop firing long enough for us to get our infantry up there, but we might lose a buttload of our cavalry here.
The battle is turning in our favor!
So you say that. Okay.
Double time, men!
See! They
Archers.
flee before our might!
Okay, what are we going to do now? We've got to get these guys out of there
Artillery! Fire!
as fast as possible. Alright. We have saved them at least.
Swift as the wind!
Infantry
Our hidden units have been discovered!
absolutely rush
Our
in and
general is under
obliterate them
attack.
here.
Axemen!
They haven't got nice neat lines, as it were.
Up the pace! They're charging! Axemen!
Okay, that's good.
Catapults!
Gonna have these guys fire on that.
What's your command?
Okay, we're gonna move
Raise shields! Quick march it is!
these guys over here.
Double time, men!
Hold the line! Fire! Loose!
Fire down their archers. Yeah, that's working for us.
Quick march it is! Strike hard!
Okay, there goes all the archers. Okay, we're going to focus down what's left of this cavalry as well.
Ready and willing!
And these javelin. We can take out.
That's their artillery gone!
Get these guys on the flank now.
To victory!
Alrighty.
Who needs brushing?
Now we're going to focus fire on their general.
To victory!
They're clumped up in a nice good spot there. I don't usually like using my archers to fire over my own men because you can see, I think some of them got some friendly fire there.
Show us the foe!
Wipe them out!
Daily!
These guys have been punched on 3 sides
The enemy
there.
general is dead!
Okay, that's where we stop firing.
It shall be so!
Break
go.
them!
We lost a lot more men than I would have liked then. It'll show here. 246, that's actually still not bad, but yeah, losing a lot of that professional cavalry there. But the great thing is we did not lose the
Our
entire
spirits are
unit, so
resolute.
they're going to be able to heal up, regain their strength. Okay, what do we do about you?
Every man will
Probably
do his
nothing.
duty.
We'll probably lose that unit there. Yep. On to the next. Yeah, I saw that coming. However, what what we can do is we'll quickly resolve this. He'll kill that little army. Alright. There we go. So, just had a friend message me. I was very lucky this morning. So, I saw that Felicia Day was streaming, so I jumped in thinking, oh yeah, I'll see what she's playing. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then the conversation in the chat got on to, like, D&D and that, of course. And I mentioned that, you know, that I was doing something called the Adventurers Guild. I made it up from scratch, but basically it helps kids learn how to play D&D, teaches them creative writing skills and socialization skills, a little bit of maths and a few other things too. But she actually spoke to my comments, saying that her daughter was looking for a similar thing, which I thought was really, really cool. So she kind of like spoke to me about that, you know, and when I jumped off and said I was streaming, she actually said, we'll see you later, Brick, kind of thing. And I was like, oh, that's brilliant. But yeah, no, Felicia Day's incredibly intelligent woman. Like most nerds, I had a huge crush on her, particularly when she was doing Supernatural. Alright, so we've finished all of our military. Let's work on trade next, I guess. But yeah, that was a pretty big thing, I thought. Alright, we're going to try and knock this guy off.
Onward to glory.
We're actually going to be able to do it.
My efforts are rewarded. Every man will do his duty.
Alright, we'll move into that territory. Give this guy another quartermaster. Alright.
For the glory of the Cymry.
Alright, so we've got this fellow, he's still moving up here.
For the glory of the Cymry.
This guy we want moving into here.
Command us.
So I was going to take this last settlement here. That's worked out well. They're all happy now.
For the glory of the Cymry.
Alright. There's the king.
We will serve you well. In Jesu's name, hit hard.
Kill this little SOB. He can't run anywhere, so he has to fight. And this will be the end of Kent. When we capture this religious settlement.
My rank has increased. We are Arthur's folk. True.
There we go. No more Kent. Alright. What we'll do, we'll give you another quartermaster as well. Alright. Things are working out. We have most of southern England. Most. We'll be taking this section. And then we're moving on to Cornwall here. So let's just reassess everything here. First thing we're going to do. We're going to make sure that everybody's influence, ideally, is below 6. Catawal. Need to work on him. Rodri is fine. He's also the king in waiting, so we don't like to drop there. Oh, you're fine. You're not. Okay. Rodri's got 3 children there too. That's good. Okay. Find him a wife. She's loyal. We'll take her hand. It's one of the better ones that we can get. Yeah, let's take a look here. Toggle the portraits of characters with no living descendants on and off. Alright, yeah. Who are you? You're 36. We could remarry you. Okay, looks like all the governors have wives. Yeah. Okay, so you're only 36. Let us see. We could marry you off
For
to
what do I
Might
owe the pleasure of
potentially.
your company?
Oh, they won't let us. Who are you fighting at the moment? Norse Orkney. Actually, are they fighting one of our allies? Is that what I just saw? They are too. Oof. I mean, we
look
could
forward
ask them
hearing
to.
what you have to say.
We can't ask them to stop fighting with another faction. That's not good. We don't like these guys either. And we don't like these guys. I'm surprised the Irish Vikings have come back like that. Because they've been sitting here for ages, and then next time I look up, bang. Alright. Well, Wessex is nearly done. Don't know why you guys don't like me. Hostile and deteriorating. Alright. Let's push on. Okay, let's take a look here. Well, we didn't want to demolish it, we wanted to build it. That's the same place there. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Question really is do we want to stab Orkney in the back? Part of me really wants to. Then we could move up and take all of this area here too. We could also hammer Dyflin. The problem is though, is this. Now if Dyflin took this, now that would be great. We could work that out. Because then I could take out all of this section here without having to fight them. Look, at this stage, methinks that...
Let the enemy beware.
Let's see here.
Honor and glory.
Venom? Okay.
Send them packing. Strike them
Bet you
down.
they're going to try and send this little shit over here somewhere too. So we're going to leave this army here.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
We are going to keep moving on.
My warriors
There.
will not falter. At once.
Alright. This is good. We've got the 3 armies moving across here. 4th one
We
we're
are
keeping
Arthur's
here. One in Hastings, one over here.
Every
Okay.
man will do his duty.
What we really need to do, I think, is start optimizing these armies. So we'll start with this fella here. We're going to give him 2 of those. We're also going to give him 1, 2, 3 of these. And then we'll give him 1 more cavalry unit.
My
You, my good
warriors
sir.
will not falter.
You're perfectly fine, actually. Alright, my good king. Where do we want you? I think we're going to send the king's army I think we're going to send the king's army north. We'll see what we can do here and how the situation changes. But at this stage, I do want to leave a couple of armies
Advance, warriors!
down here,
We will serve you well.
just in
Godfrey's
case
son will prove his
somebody
worth.
gets any ideas of invading. We are fine with
We will serve you well.
this. Alright, moving on through.
We will. As commanded.
Every man will do his duty.
This is probably Exeter today, if we take a look at it. Ex-Ancestor. Alright. Why aren't you happy? I mean, the taxes are fine. Tell you what. Tell you what we can do. We'll build a church here. Merwin. Let's take a look here, Merwin. Where are you? Well, we'll go to Governors and Estates. There he is. We'll go to Estates. Merwin. But I don't want to give you one of those. You're going to make my food go down. Let's double check that it was actually a... Okay, we'll drop you again. Ah! Yeah, no, we're not worried about that. Okay. Thought we had to give him an estate, and I was like, okay, we can do that, but apparently they asked us a few turns ago. Okay, Market Cross, do that.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
yeah, that's pretty much it for this army. Excellent.
Our spirits are resolute.
This army's good.
Attackers won.
This army will need a lot of replacements of higher
My
standing.
men are the best.
This one's perfect as well.
Fall upon them.
Glory awaits us.
This one's good too.
For the Cymry!
See, this is something you want to do too over time, is you want to replace
We will
your
do you
mid-tier level
proud.
units with much higher ones. So now we've really only
Every
got
man will do his duty.
one army now. Where are we going to keep you?
Get
I'm going to
moving.
keep you down here for now. And we'll let this play out as is.
Send them packing.
Okay, so he has 3 turns of supplies left. They're already losing.
Fall upon
Yeah. So
them. Strike them down.
here we go. So here's something for you. I've been recently looking for new rental properties, and
My deeds
up
increase
until
my
recently,
renown.
all the real estate agents in Victoria, where I live, were using third-party apps for you to make applications. Now, these third-party apps would require you to pay them unless you didn't want to keep the data there after you made the application. Now, the government, the state government's done something which I think is brilliant, and has basically said, no, it's okay for you to continue to use those apps, but you must allow all tenants to apply via a state, basically a state government form. So you can make your application to stay in the house, but every single one of the real estate agents now have to also offer you an application form, a physical form to fill out. And what's really good is that with the apps, you used to have to give them, it was like different information for different real estate agents. Now, with the government form, you only need to put down the same information each time, which is brilliant.
For the Cymry.
So they don't have to. So you don't have to tell them like where you've been working for the last 4 years and all this kind of stuff. You only need to show that you've been working for like 3, 6, or 12 months or something like that. It's much
For the glory
easier.
of the Cymry. Don't waver. Fall upon
Okay.
them.
Here we
We
go.
will serve you well.
Slowly but surely,
Yes.
we are going to complete one of our larger missions here, which is to basically destroy Wessex, push them off the island. Alright, skills available. Yeah, we'll give you another one of these. You, we'll give you another one of these. Absolutely no issues here.
Command us.
My warriors
Then
will
the
not
King's army's
falter.
moving up north. Now, the other thing that I find interesting about this game, you get to a certain point whereby, there we go, Orkney and the Irish Vikings. This is what I've been waiting for. Hopefully these guys will move in and take Manchester or Mamester. But yeah, you get to a certain point and basically they stop becoming aggressive, so they won't attack you because you're in a fairly good position, which makes sense. Okay, let's take a look here. What would we like to put here? think we wanted something to make them happier, so let's put church. Now, food's going well. We haven't got a horrendous amount of armies either.
Trained and ready. Attackers one.
I think I like 8 armies at any one time on this, when we get to this stage. Alrighty. So these guys will fall very quickly. If you remember when we started this game, oh, here we go. Alright, for you my dear viewers, let's fight it on the battlefield. Let's also have a drink. Now we've got 40 minutes left before I take a break. Then I assume I will be back on. Oh, actually, I'm having dinner out this evening. We'll see how it goes. I might take a 3-hour break or something and then I'll jump back on before I have to go out again. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Could try and hit them from the forest, that would be fun. In fact, what we might do is we might move the vast majority, the bulk of our army that we want them to see over here. Let's put them over here. Then we're going to go pop, 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 pop. Oop.
Show us the foe.
Your group 4. Now this is what we want. We're actually going to turn that off. I'm going to put our archers back here.
Heirs of Arthur.
I'm going to put our cavalry over here, just to pass the. Oh, come on, there we go. I'm going to give you number 6. All right.
Your light melee in.
So ideally, these sons of bitches are going to try and hit us, and we're just going to step our archers up and out over here.
The enemy.
Okay. They have no cavalry. Okie dokie. So, that being the case then,
Way more of us.
Who needs
we don't even need to hide. We're going to move them all up here.
Up the pace.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm going to move the general up here, just in case. Alright. We're going to see what they do here, maybe let them engage. We're going to move our cavalry up and around here, just in case. Alright,
Bowman.
We'll ruin
now
their
we're going to move these guys up.
Quick march it
Now,
is.
something like this can confuse the AI a little.
That's the way. Swift as the wind.
But that's okay. We don't mind confusing.
Quick those Peter.
Come on. Alright. Open fire.
As you order.
We found our foe.
We sighted the enemy.
Watch for arrows.
Oof. There's a puddle of blood here.
It
Keep your heads down, lads!
The enemy reveals themselves.
What's your command?
We've sighted the enemy!
I think we've lost about 5 men.
We're beating the odds!
The enemy reveals themselves.
We're going to move these guys up a little further just so they've got a bit more range.
Jesus, guide our blades!
Watch for the missiles!
Alright. Now our missiles have got a huge amount of ammo now, but they're late stage.
Sighted the enemy!
Yep. There goes the general.
The enemy reveals themselves.
We've sighted the enemy!
Jesus.
The enemy reveals themselves.
Keep your heads down, lads!
So ideally, we could lose less than 50 men in this one,
Watch for arrows!
depending on how much ammunition the archers go through.
Keep your heads down, lads!
They're just wiping them out.
Keep your heads down, lads!
Watch for the missiles!
They're firing at us! They're shooting at us!
Look sharp! Missiles!
Keep your heads down!
Jesus, you take a look at this.
Courage, lads!
I don't know how you'd have much courage seeing that.
We outnumber them!
The foe outnumbers us.
They're shooting at us!
See? They flee before our
They've
might!
got about a quarter of our ammo
Archers
on
are
this.
hitting us.
Watch for arrows!
There's quite a firing on that.
We rock them!
Courage, lads!
Take them down!
I have no idea what they're planning on doing here.
Now they're in trouble!
Horsemen!
Probably trying to flank here. We'll just
Spearmen!
do this.
Quick
Right,
march
boys,
it is!
let's get 'em.
Horsemen! Kick your mounts!
We are the Cymry! All agreed! The foes flanked us!
Heirs of
Alright,
Arthur!
we'll get our archers
Missiles
to slap
fire!
that unit there.
Mark your targets!
Steady, boys! They're charging!
Horsemen!
We have the
At a
advantage!
gallop!
Hold the line!
Alright, now
Ready and willing!
just keep firing them then. Oh,
Ha! Heirs of Arthur!
Swordsman, it is agreed! Pound the ground!
Victor's Peter!
we'll just move our archers
What's
back.
your command? We outnumber them!
Move our cavalry back.
Nobble them!
Heirs of Arthur! Quick march it is!
Get
Bowman!
this unit to just hit
Missiles
those
fire!
javies over there.
Steady now!
Let's go to war! We have the advantage!
There we go.
Land on them!
Cavalry!
So our cavalry also has javelins they throw. They don't get too many, but
To victory!
Swift as the wind!
we'll just keep moving on.
Swordsman! They really felt double time, men!
Move the archers back. The idea here is to mitigate all of our losses.
Faster, horsemen!
Swordsman!
Horsemen!
Shatter their forces!
See, they flee before our might.
Axemen! Horsemen! Swordsmen! Horsemen!
Won't take much. There we go. Nice and simple. Interesting. Okay. Less than 30 losses. There we go. We get an entire city for that. Oh. We'll have to take out that little army there too. Alright. We've built a cathedral, we've got Founder Markets. This one, open trading rights, 15% commerce in all regions.
Every son will prove his worth.
Okay. Give him one of these.
Every man will do his duty.
Thump this army.
Get moving! Don't waver!
And that'll put an end to Wessex in this southern area.
Onwards to glory! My
I'm
men
going to have
are
this guy
the best.
stay here for a bit. This has still got a few turns.
Bring their
Ooh.
doom! Send them packing!
Every man will do his duty. Right now.
Okay. Looks like
Fall upon them!
we're going to run out before they do.
Warriors attack!
So it looks like we're going to have to fight a healthy army here. So, let's do this. We've got everything we need to take it out, but unfortunately their numbers haven't been affected yet. Now, they had 3 turns left before they even started to run out of supplies. We had 1 turn. So you always got to keep an eye on that. Okay, we're going to start deployment. Alright. How do we want to do this? Let us take a look at the layout here. This would be difficult. Alright. Let's take a look on this side now. This looks a bit more promising. So what we could do is we could take out this tower, we could have our towers land all along here, and then we could fight it out here. We don't even need to get a gate at that stage. So what we're going to do then is we're going to have catapults set up here. We're going to have archers. Have them section 3, have them back here so they're out of range. These will be group 1. This will be our group here. We are going to drop this fella. We really don't need that.
Swordsmen!
Alright. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to get these 2 guys to stand behind. Have these as group 2, just have them there in reserve in case we need to call them out for whatever reason. Group 4 will be our cavalry, we do not need them anywhere around. We'll give him group 5, we'll give him
Who
group
needs thrashing?
6. Now, here's something I caught just before we did it. we need to make sure the catapults don't have an obstructive view of that tower, because if they can hit our own stuff.
Be sure to protect your
Mark
general.
targets. Let's go to war.
All right.
Scale the wall. Kill them. Strike hard. Kill them. Artillery. Reload. Attack. Quick now.
The enemy tremble before our superior numbers.
All right.
Blood will flow.
Could have waited a little longer because they will get some hits down. I think the thing that I'm worried about is the archers. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to move our archers up here to support them.
Loose artillery!
The enemy approaches. The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Alright, now we're going to get the catapult to open up a hole here, hopefully. And then we can rush our cavalry in as support as well.
Bowmen.
Alright, bowmen,
Let's do that.
open up.
Jesus, guide our blades. Watch for arrows.
Hit up incoming.
Take down their walls.
Loose arrows.
Now the other thing we could do is we could put the archers up on the walls and shoot down. That would be ideal. Oh, here we go.
Done for now, lads.
This will be handy.
The enemy's walls crumble before our might.
Okay. What do we want to hit now?
Fight for your homes.
Maybe these guys.
Cavalry.
Keep your heads down,
The
lads.
horsemen.
We're going to send our horsemen in. Possibly. Mailed spearmen. No, I don't think we will.
At a
We'll
gallop.
hold off for a bit.
We're under fire.
That's the
We
way.
sighted the enemy.
What we are going to do though,
Strike hard.
we're going to try and get them to attack this
Fire.
unit over here.
The enemy.
Engage.
Okay, so they're hitting our cab over here.
Kick your mounts. Enemy sighted.
Alright, here we go.
What's your command?
Look sharp! Missiles!
They're firing at us.
Now there are mods to make this look a little bit more shiny these days. I didn't want to risk that
We found our foe.
anything that I didn't know before I started streaming, because mods can have unexpected pauses and crashes. But that's okay. What are my archers firing at? I've asked them to fire here. Why aren't they firing here?
Their archers are hitting us.
Come on.
They're shooting at us.
Alright, our guys are
Firing up cavalry.
See, they flee before our might. To victory.
Heirs of Arthur.
Charge.
Come on, you lot, keep firing at this. Literally piking up in the air, and because they haven't got a direct shot. Okay, we're going to get them to fire at this unit. Oh, blimey, who's hitting them? You know what? We're going to send these guys in too, and we're going to send these guys in as well. What we might want to do as well is open up on them.
Swordsmen!
Get down there.
We need reinforcements.
Mangle them!
Losing too many men here.
Swordsmen!
More missiles!
The archers firing down on this lot of archers now. Actually, it looks like everyone's occupied. I'm going to see if we can get my cavalry through here. Take all these out. They should get through before then.
Axemen! Swordsmen!
Come
Our
on.
men have turned tail and run! The cowards!
They weren't cowards, they were left unsupported. Something we're about to remedy. Come on, Cap. Jump on in. Bowman, you keep smashing this fella. All of one, get in there. All of two, get in there too. All of four, get on these bastards.
Show us the floor!
Still peppering them.
Now we're talking!
Alright. Here we go, this is pretty much done at this stage. I'm going to end that battle there. Lost 380, which is about our average. There we go.
Right now.
Exeter. Exanster now belongs to us. We're going to keep those, we're going to knock that down.
We will do you proud.
Yeah. In fact, the other thing we'll do is we'll do this. Ooh, tin production. Move that to that one. There we go. Slowly but surely pushing them back.
If nothing else, will you at least take our gold?
The balls on this one. They did try and offer this before.
As I
But
said,
no. I think we're at the stage now where we're just going to wipe them. Okay. So let's take a look here. So we'll take the Great Forge out.
Let the enemy beware.
Yep, so some of these guys need better armor. We'll send them all up to the Great Forge in Tamworth at some stage. Here we go. We'll try and hit this single individual, because if we can take him out...
This isn't an option.
Send them packing.
Okay, they got 4 turns of...
Don't waver!
Hit
Before they
hard
start
and
losing,
fast.
we've got 10. I think,
We are
or something
Arthur's
close to that.
True
We're
of
going to move
heart.
him over here.
Trained and ready.
We were wanting to move you to, I'm afraid. Just double, triple our odds of making sure we don't lose an army here unexpectedly. Alright. Let's double check all of our settlements. Looks like everything here Yep, we haven't missed anything. Everything is looking good. Actually, Middlesex. Yep, no, looking good. Office Dyke. Yep. 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 The other thing that's good about these is they drop corruption by over 30%, which means that we gain a lot more money over time. Alright. So we'll end that one there. Ah, Pomysaurus is on. And of course, yeah, they do this. I find this horrendously annoying. They abandon their cities to try and pinch a whole bunch of others, move back into our territory.
I go from strength to strength.
We will make a show of strength that'll keep our
We will serve
fellows
you
happy.
well.
You're fine, you're fine. Buildings constructed. Yep. So, do that. Construction complete. And demolition is complete of the forge, so we'll continue with that.
Every man will do his duty.
Now, the question is where are you
Warriors
going?
into position.
Because if he's planning on sailing over here and into
Roderick's
Wales
son will prove his worth.
itself. Actually, we'll leave him here, because if he does jump there, we can go across and grab him.
For the Cymry!
Right.
Bring their doom!
So this one here, I'm not going to fight this one. Get this out of the way.
My deeds
Occupy.
increase my renown.
So this is Fogu. Fogu. So yeah, it's like a ritual passageway.
My warriors will not falter.
No, we'll have to
Strike
leave
them down.
these for a second. Just make sure that we're taking out their what's left of their armies. All right, what do we want from you? You can have one of those. You can have one of these. In fact, what you can do is we're going to do one of those, and you can have. Ooh. Quartermaster. And yeah, priest for you. Alright, let's take a look here. I think everything is where we want it. Ah, see? They're doing a runner. A bloody runner. +3 public order. I mean, Orkney's going to be hard to fight on their own. For some reason. It's time for a feast. Okay, so first things first, we're going to replace this with something. Replace this with that, because it is on the bottom edge there. So what are we going to do? 100% reduction in public order penalties from other allegiances, plus 20% heroism. Cultural osmosis. Perfect. Alright.
My men are the best. Warriors attack.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Alright, my friend. What do we want with you? I think we'll get you to take this.
As commanded.
There we go. We are going to hunt these
We will
guys
serve
down.
you well. Awaiting orders. Ready to fight. Victory awaits.
Right. That's good. thing with Orkney is if I can get Orkney to fight wars with a whole bunch of other folk,
Every man will do his duty.
alrighty.
Hit hard and fast. As you say. Yes. For the glory of the Cymry.
What I'm
Awaiting
going to do
orders.
is I'm actually going to
Advance,
hold them
warriors!
where they are at the moment, because if those two are still alive, it means that they're not going to be able to build any more armies. So if I can,
Away to war.
basically what I want to try to do is capture as much of their little hovels as possible. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Double check everybody's where I want them. 6, 6, 2, 6 and 8. We can't have you at 8. Governors. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You can go down just a wee bit. You, my son, are good. You are good. You are good. You are good. Statesman. You are good. You are good. Okay. So we can... We've got a few marriages we can sort out here. Okay, none of our generals. None of our governors. And you can't marry family members. Okay, so let's take a look for you. We can allow that. Alright. Okay. Now let's take a look at our governors and their estates. 20% food faction wide, so we can give this gentleman. So that's going to put him up there. What we're going to do though is we're going to drop that. Alright, we'll go back to here. So you've got 6 though. I don't want to keep doing that. 6, 6, 2. I think that works out. In fact, we could probably even give you another one. Okay. Catawal, we could give you one. No. Yeah, we can do that. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You, my friend. I mean, you're going to be king. We don't need to give anything to you. Yep, we can give you something. Let's give you something. I think that will do. There. Ooh, you can have a few things. We'll give you one here. We'll give you one here. We'll even give you another one. There you go. So, by giving them estates, what we're doing is we're giving them bonuses. So they get a bit of influence from this, but we get loyalty from them. And they can give us, so him, oh. So the other thing is, so we don't have to give him, ask him for his loyalty here. We can give him a couple of estates. Let's do that. I'm very happy with that because that keeps our nobles for the most part under lock and key. Now, next thing, let's take a look at our international politics. Now that sounds funny because it's just the UK, but it is all international at the moment. Alright. So. Mide is fighting these guys. They're becoming a problem for Mide. So, the problem with marrying our girls off to Orkney still is because we want a lot of this territory eventually. So Mide is probably the only safe bet, but they look like they're losing at the moment. So we're
Shake
going to
off
initiate
the dust of the
diplomacy.
road and sit beside me.
It doesn't look like we can have a wedding. We'll just offer
We're
a
happy to
small
take.
payment there. Let me see.
My halls are enriched by your visit. Take a seat.
Break military alliance. Da 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 da. It doesn't look like we can marry off anybody at this point.
We will talk now.
I mean, we can arrange a marriage with this lot. They're fighting Mide though. What about you?
All right. Persuade me.
We can arrange a marriage here.
We agree.
Excellent. Now, who are you against? So you're against Mide. We don't like that. You're against... Oof. That would be
We will
interesting.
talk now.
I'm going to hold off for a second with that one, I think. Alright, let's take a look around. Okay. Must have missed this one. So these guys were causing us a lot of grief before, but now we're doing okay. Alright, let's go back to our armies here. We want to capture that. Again, we're going to just hold these guys here.
My efforts are rewarded.
Okay. Cultural osmosis. Excellent. So, we're going to get a lot of happiness now. Trade summits. Battle help. So, let's take a look at this fellow here. You're fine as is. We'll give you one of these. Alrighty. Everyone's happy everywhere. Isn't that great? That's very good. Okay. Let's just double check and go through because we've missed a couple of... Yeah, you're fine. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay, so we're going to convert this one. And this one's okay for now. Okay, so again, what we're
Send
going
them
to do
packing
is capture this one.
at once. Right now.
Now we're going to move
Let
this
the
guy
enemy
up just a
beware. Get moving.
little. End the turn there. Mission aborted. Mission faction allegiance. Yep, this is all working out. Alright, Great Warehouse and Trolls. Excellent. So this time, what we're going to do is we're going to move him back this way. Now, the good thing is if they do make another army here or here, we're going to catch them out at this point. So what we're going to do is we're going to
We are Arthur's folk, true of
pump
heart.
this up. And we don't
Battle calls!
do anything there.
Every man will do his
What we're
duty.
going to do now is we're going to block this guy in here.
Move out!
When you are fine as you are, give you one of these. Alright, then we're going to end the turn there. Now, one of the things we're doing is we're kind of
Wish
waiting.
only to cross your land, not conquer it.
Okay,
Shall
we will
seal
give you
the deal
military
with
access.
Mead?
But
My rank has increased.
ooh, interesting.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Okay,
Don't waver.
we're going to capture this now. Then it's off to Sankt E.
Without question. Yes.
That's perfect. So now we can afford to chop off this
Our
last Wessex
spirits are
King's head.
resolute. Battle calls! Hit hard and fast! Get along there!
Alright, excellent. So, first thing
My
we are
warriors
going
will
to
not
do
falter.
is we are now going to send... Where's Tamworth? Down here. Going to send our armies up to Tamworth to make sure that they all have the best armor possible. In fact,
We
we're
will
going to
serve
send these
you
guys
well.
up there too.
Every man will do his
And
duty.
you lot as well. This is why I don't usually have too many forges. Although forges get you money, they don't get a lot of it. And their only real purpose is to... what about you, good king sir? Yeah, you're actually all good there. Let's see. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Get along there.
We're going to move. If I can- Oh, I'm all the way over here. We will find Tamworth. It's over here. Okay. We'll get you to move into here. Now, Tamworth is one of the few places that I have at the moment that has a sparring arena. Now, I was thinking I could set one up here in Cester as well. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to knock this one down. I'm going to set that up in Cester. Let's take a look here. I mean, if I really wanted to. Oh, okay, no, I couldn't. We'd have enough money, but the food would drop. Alright. But everyone seems to be relatively happy with that situation, so we're going to do that. We're going to hit the button. So, we'll build another fighting arena in Cester. Mainly because what we want is multiple armies gaining chevrons while we're not fighting. Trade summons. Excellent. So we've filled that one up now. Now this will be the last one until we capture a settlement that actually has a library. So I'm going to go through here. Cathedral has been built. Treasury. Yep, that's alright. Okay. Now these guys should have built. Yep, there he is.
Send them packing.
But we're not too worried.
Hit hard and fast.
Rodri's son will prove his worth.
Now let's double check. What's down here? Extra. Nia, you got a few more turns, so we're all right. Okay, so all of our armies are converging on Tamworth. So we've got the Great Forge there. That gives you the best armor you can get in this game. It's pretty much gold armor, but you get a few other little buffs on it as well. Or level 3 tier armor. Ooh. That is going to be a problem. Okay, so what do we got to do here?
Do you proud?
Ah, god damn it. We're gonna move them back here. Really need to keep checking all these. Yep, you're fine. Why do we not have one here? Oh goodness. Okay, we haven't been paying attention to certain things. We need to get rid of that, and we're going to put something else in. Okay, you, my friend, are going to
Warriors,
take
attack!
this guy out.
Step up now!
Actually, we'll have to
Victory
capture
awaits!
this. Then we'll take him out next turn. Then we have to pull back one of our armies here.
Awaiting orders.
Actually, we're going to send 2 down just in case. Okay, so this is the first time this has happened,
For the glory
but
of
that's
the company.
okay. Why? Because it's a Viking army raid that's coming. It's okay because it's a raid. There's only one ship. When there's about 10 of those that rock up down south, that's when you get worried. Here we go, the last of the Saxons. What's there to kill? Wouldn't have been worth our time. Wessex is now defeated. Alright, they've declared war. That's the red circle there. Wave of contentment. I wonder what that's about. Okay. There we go. So, let's double check. Everything is as we wanted. Yep. We're going to get his butt moving along here. So we have no idea where he's going to land.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
But wherever he lands, it's okay.
Every
knock him
man will
out.
do his duty. March on, men.
Okay, as for the rest, but yes, I'm very happy that oh wow, look at Orkney. They've pushed Dyflin back out. Ah, ooh. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. But to be fair, we've got a fairly large army in here. But before we fight this battle, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in, ooh, I'd say about 10 minutes. So, here we go. I'll just put this here. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Thanks for watching. Hello, hello. I will be about another 5 minutes. I'm just heating up something to eat. And then we will continue maybe for another half an hour, and that'll be the end of the stream. But I will be back in, like I say, about 5 minutes. Alright, let's get back into this, shall we, guys? Alright, looks like everything's working still. Boom. Okay. Let's start the battle. Oh, probably a good idea if I put my headset on. Okay, let's take a look here. So they're landing by sea, except for these guys. Now, since they're landing by sea, all of a sudden, that gives us some very good options here. They're going to have to land here, over here maybe? Or over here? If they land on the outside, well, they're going to have problems getting in. My guess is they're going to want to land here. So we're going to drop a couple of these here. Just for good measure, we'll put one over here. What are we going to do? Well, I think
What's your command?
we will meet them down here on the bridges. So, what are we going to do? We're going to double line this group here. In fact, we're going to drop them back here. And next, going to
Spearmen!
put spearmen.
Spearmen!
And these guys over here will do the same.
Now we're talking.
We'll keep these guys back here. And
Javelins.
I'm going to drop some javelins over here. Importantly,
Javelins.
I'm going to have all of our archers.
Bowmen.
We'll just have two set up
Combat's in our blood.
over here.
Heirs of Arthur.
We're going to have two set up over here.
Combat's in our blood.
We're going to have two set up over here. Alright. I think this will work. So we're going to start the
Be
battle.
sure to protect your general.
Oh yes, where is
We
my
are the
general? Over here.
Cymry! Swordsman!
I'm going to move our swords
Quick
forward.
march it is!
Alright. Please forgive me. I am just going to eat into my microphone.
The enemy is at the walls.
Oh wow, okay.
Don't let them through.
So me and my partner, we've been buying these. They're microwave
See,
meals,
they flee before our might.
but these are like a really healthy one. Well, they're supposed to be at least. They are. What's this one? Sweet potato with
Man the walls.
slow cooked beef and vegetables. So they might get this down, which means they can land here and run in here.
Forever.
And that's fine. Like I said before, nothing's getting through here that we don't want to at this point. If they land and push behind us.
Man the walls.
The enemy have captured the gates.
Alright.
We'll ruin their day. We are the Cymry.
We're going to
Agreed.
set these guys up. Yeah, archers are already working.
Don't let them
Question
through.
is do we want them? In fact, I'm going to turn off this for now until we get a lot more of their units down here, something to shoot at, because we don't want to shoot at low tier units
Guard the walls.
or units that are going to break easily. What we want to do is we want to take out heavy units like these
We'll
berserkers here.
ruin their day.
The barricades are under attack.
Alright. We'll let the horses come through. We don't want them. What we might do
Don't
actually,
let them through.
see if we can hit these guys.
Come on. Get out the bow.
See? Stop them from
Hold
firing at
there.
the moment. And these cavalry don't know if they're coming or going at this stage.
We broke them. yes then.
So these barricades will be busted in a second.
They're trying to get
Yep,
in.
there we go. Open fire.
Bowmen, combat's in our blood. As you say.
There we go. These guys are going to impale themselves.
See, they flee before our might.
Alright, now we're going to let these guys fire at will.
Ha! They're running off. Incoming charge.
The berserkers are problematic.
Our settlement is burning.
Incoming charge.
Why? Berserkers are a problem because they do not break. Or they rarely break.
Don't break now.
These guys should start opening up on these skirmishes.
Noble them.
Man the walls. Who needs thrashing?
Put these guys over
Double
here.
time, men.
So you can see this unit's what, third of its strength is that. So they're actually starting to break here.
Together, men.
There we go, we got them.
Incoming charge.
So they're broken. Alright. So now what we're going to do is we're going to turn this off. And these guys off. And these guys.
Axemen, strike hard.
Send their axemen down as support.
The enemy's routing!
I know you're tired.
Alrighty. That was delicious.
We're coming for you. Pick those feet up.
Spearman!
Okay, Spearman held, that's good. Alright, we're going to start opening fire again now.
That's the way. Javelins.
Watch those
We'll get these great axes.
They're shooting at us.
Perfect. That's another great unit to hit at. They're exceptionally good offense, don't have much of a defense.
Pull yourselves together, men. See, they flee before our might.
Alright, what are they finding out here?
Hitting us.
Let us assume that these guys might have archers of their own.
Axemen running off. Watch
Again,
out, man.
turn the archers fire at will off.
Javelins.
These guys.
Now we're talking.
Alright. I mean, they're coming at us pretty piecemeal here. If we look at the balance of power, we're still losing. Because this is about quality as well. So, effects on defenders. This bit here, so if the settlement's taken damage, i.e. burning down, you have one less in supplies and one less in melee skill at this point, so it's really nothing.
They're trying to get in.
And that's 1%. So that's nothing.
They're running off.
Alright, here we go.
Swordsman. We'll ruin their day. Show us the foe.
again-
Double time, men.
I'm going to allow these guys to all open fire again.
Now we're talking.
The enemy's gates have been destroyed.
Okay.
We are the country.
Alright. Archers.
Up the pace.
We're out of ammo. So what we're going to do, considering they seem to all be moving over here, we're going to move these archers over and take them off.
Show us the foe.
These guys
On
here
the
too.
ground. They're running off. Who needs thrashing?
Alright.
That's the way. It's a charge!
Berserkers. Oh
Pierce
goodness.
their
Okay.
hearts. Ranged attack. They're shooting at us.
Strike them hard!
Swordsman.
Start moving our
Quick
swordsmen
march
up
it
into
is.
place.
We are the country.
Have these guys over
Pick
here.
those feet up. Don't let them through. Pound the ground.
Alright, here we go.
We broke them.
These guys might actually bust through here, so we need our archers to get up and around.
Let's go to war. Ready and willing. We are the country. Bowmen. We didn't sign up for this. Bowmen.
Okay, so they've got archers in the road over here, so we're going to
Show
make
us the
sure that
foe.
they get peppered down.
Loose arrows. Combat's in our blood. They're trying to get in. They're firing. Pierce their hearts. Javelins. Aim.
Routing!
Fire! They're shooting at us. Don't
So
let
those
them
archers
through.
sorted out.
Pull yourselves together, men.
See, they flee before our might.
They're running off.
We're now going
Heirs
to
of
move
Arthur.
these guys
Pick
up
those
here.
feet up.
Okay. We're going to get you guys to hold the
Let's
firing.
Let's do that. They're trying to get in. Who needs
Okay,
thrashing?
you're out
Up the
of ammunition.
pace. We are the country. We'll ruin their day.
Love you
Double
guys
time,
stand
men.
over here.
Javelins.
Spearmen!
They're holding for now. You can see this little triangle in the corner with the exclamation means that these guys are up high, correct? You can kind of see it here where if you look at their stats and what they are. So they're elite axe infantry, tier 3, confident, enemy numbers are nearby, they're exhausted, which means they don't fight at all, and combat is currently even.
Javelins.
So if we move these javelins up, if they use it with more ammo.
We broke them.
The men have been routed. They are leaving the field.
Alright, so there goes that unit.
While we still
We're going to
swordsmen.
replace them with a
Trust
sword
them.
unit.
Steady, everyone.
Break them. What's your
Okay,
command?
these guys are exhausted, so we are going to
No
pull them back too,
slackers.
and we're going to throw
Trash
these swords
them.
forward. No,
Up
you,
the pace!
you guys.
Mangle them.
Steady
That's
now!
excellent. We managed to save those 2 units.
Double time, man!
Take a look. Now they're losing decisively.
We broke them. Now we're talking.
These guys have used all their ammo. So again, we're going to just add
Quick
some extras
march it
here.
is.
I don't know what the hell's going on over here. I'm really hoping
Man the wall.
is that this isn't some type of a glitch. Alright, so it looks like these berserkers pushing them back. Okay, so these guys are fresh. These guys are fresh, but they've lost a fair few numbers here. But we're going to leave them. We'll let the swords work these guys out. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. So these guys are exhausted here, so we're going to pull them back now. We're going to let these guys push forwards. We might lose this spear unit, but I do not mind. There we go. Alright, here we go. So, what are we going to do here? Well, we're going to have this spear unit set up here. Have this lot set up here. We're going to have these lot fire at will, because I think some of this is going to be, yeah. Honestly, they don't know what they're doing. This is AI bugging out, unfortunately. But I mean, at this stage, you know, it's difficult because I would have preferred to use those on this fella here. Now we are speeding time up by a fair amount. Alright, looks like our archers are all out of ammunition now. So we're going to move them all over here. Okay, this is another group of spears. The question really is, do we want to send our guys over there, or do we want to run out the clock? Well, because I'm streaming, we're going to send our guys over here. But we're going to make them move slow. We're also going to have them, how about general, move over here, along with this guy and this guy and this guy. This guy and these guys can come over here. Yeah, it looks like they're just bugging out at this stage. Oh, here we go. So we're going to slow this down now.
Let's go to war! Quick march it is! Steady now! What's your command? Attack! Raise shields! Combat's in
So
our
what we're
blood!
going to do is we're going to move our guys over here and have these archers attack them from behind.
Rush them! Swordsman!
Now what we don't want to do, so it's a 3-on-3 unit fight here at the moment, that's good.
Incoming charge!
Ideally, if we can
We are the cavalry! Ready and willing!
get behind these guys
That's the word!
and break these guys as soon as possible so we can set up another line here.
Look sharp!
Starting to happen, come on.
See, they flee
here we go.
before our might.
Make another line over here. And punch through.
Swordsman! Up the pace!
We want one more
Ready and
unit
willing.
here, one
Quick
more
march
unit
it
over
is!
here.
Now we're talking.
We're going to fight these javelin men with our archers. And we've got what's left over here, we're going to destroy this.
Don't break now!
This is a
We are the
brutal
cavalry!
slugging fest, this one.
Pick those feet up! Incoming charge!
They are exhausted though.
Trash them!
Incoming javelins!
Okay, let's take a look here.
Hold the line!
Wipe them from history!
Alright, it's just them confirming my
Show us the
my
force.
massage therapy session tomorrow. No, Thursday.
Swordsman!
Alright, we're holding. This shouldn't be holding.
Spearman! Shoot!
Just javelins.
I know you're
There we go,
tired.
losing decisively. We're gonna have to hit these fellows in the back. Once we've sorted this out, we'll smash these guys in the back with what we've got left over here. Alright, here we go, we're going to send our next group in. There's no reserves left here, but that should be okay.
That's the way. Steady now.
What we're going to do now is we're going to send this lot
Firm against the Vikings.
kind of
We have captured the gates.
from here. We're going to get the bowmen and we're going to run them out over here, and they're going to hit here.
What's your command?
These guys are starting to get really tired and exhausted.
Axemen!
Not much left we can do.
Javelins! Kill them!
Run them.
Let's go to war!
See, they flee
there we
before
go.
our might.
Who needs thrashing? The enemy's routing! Bowman! What's your command?
No, these bowmen are shields. I think that must be like their commanders. Alright, moving up.
Trash them!
That's it! I'm done! Ha! They're running off!
Okay, here we go. We're going
the
to line
ground.
these up behind them and run into the problem.
Come in for you!
So this one's going to be close,
That's the
guys.
way!
Die, Vikings! Die!
Yeah, I'm holding.
Blood will flow! Bowman!
Here we go. Alright, I'm going to speed it up here because this is going to be a bit of a grind fest. And it's going to be who gives out first at this point. Okay. There we go. So these guys are gone. There we go, guys. It's just going to be the Heath Guard here and the Berserkers there. So these guys will fight to the death now. Impetuous, fresh, out of control. Yep. So when they get like that, usually when you surround them, here we go. Alrighty. So we've definitely won this. And this is why we keep our coastal settlements filled with a garrison. Garrisons like armies as well. Because we're losing a shite load of
The ocean favors us.
individuals here. I mean, we could have just sat back and let the AI trip up on itself, but these guys will all continue to. In fact, we can even add. Yes, we will appease the church. Okay. Picking at the carcasses. 25% from sacking. Alright.
Every
Now, what are we
man
going
will
to
do his
here?
duty. Onward
to
to glory.
Have him sit in here. Actually,
For the
this is
glory of the
Northampton.
country.
That's not where I wanted him. I wanted him
We
in
serve.
Tamworth.
Right for combat.
Alright, good. So we've got this sparring arena. That helps train them. And we're going to build another one over here. Damaged buildings. Yes. We can fix those. Okay.
My warriors will not falter.
Right, looks like you guys aren't needed now, so we're going to send them back up to Tamworth.
Away to war!
Making sure
Let
everybody
the enemy beware!
is fully armoured and we have enough
We will serve you
units
well.
in each catalog. What do you want? Sure, we'll make you a champion. Basically, we're sending them to Tamworth so we can discard any leftover tier 2 units, and then we're going to make sure that they've all got the appropriate armour. Okay. Yep, that mint has been demolished. Oh, we cannot build one here. Interesting. We can only build one of these. I did not know this. Rightio. That's a little bit of a conundrum. You know what? That'll be fine.
We will serve you
That
well.
will be fine for now. Okay.
Warriors, into position.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Full armor.
My warriors will not falter.
And
We serve.
1, 2, 3. Fully armored up. Okay, now what do we have here?
Rodri's son will prove his worth.
We need to hit these guys.
For
We
the
need to finish
family.
them off. Okay. These guys look fine. Now what we might want to do is we might want to set these guys up down here. And the other thing we might want to do is actually we can probably get these, we can probably try to set up a fighting pit down here.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
So that while we have a couple of armies
Our
waiting down
spirits
here,
are
whoops.
resolute.
While we have a couple of armies waiting down here, we can have them training as well. Okay, that's good.
Every man will do his
Yep,
duty.
and we'll just hit the button. Alright. We'll take a look at the big old international map. Oh, this is Exeter. Yep. Okay, construction complete. Good. Alright.
Every man will do
So yeah,
his
we're going to move him
duty.
to Exeter, and
Command us.
this fella here is just going to get
Warriors
these guys.
attack. Get along there. Send them packing.
Right, we're fighting only 2 half strength units.
Away to war!
Lesson, and yep, they're gone.
We will do you proud.
Okay. I'm gonna have these guys sit at Winchester. The question is... Yeah, no, that's fine.
My men are the best. March on, men.
We'll go in
Glory
here,
awaits
we'll
us.
go in here. Okay, this is the army that we really needed to fix up. Alright,
We are Arthur's
so while
folk,
these guys are
true
waiting in
of
here,
heart.
they're going to
Awaiting
get
orders.
more chevrons.
My warriors will not falter. Get
Put you
moving.
Here. We'll have
Every
to jump
man
him
will
out
do
for a
his
sec.
duty.
Can't reinforce
Let
until
the
we get
enemy
here.
beware.
Right, 1, 2, 3. Definitely want those. 1, 2, 3. We want those two. And we want one of these. Bang. Alright, that is everything we want.
For the glory of the Cymry! Cymry forever! We will serve you well!
Okay.
Show us the foe.
Again. Yep, that's fine. So basically we have a standardized army now
We
all
will
over
serve
the
you
place.
well.
We don't have any lower tier. Oh, we've got to send this guy up here too because he needs his armor. And this guy's all armored up, yeah. But what you can see is we have a decently standardized army now. 4 spears, all of the highest quality, swords, sometimes swords and axes. I do not mind. Longbows, we always have 5 sets. Cavalry, we ideally have 3 or 4, and always 1 catapult. Alright, now we're going to 10. The Irish Vikings faction is no more. Okay.
We will serve you well!
So there's the tool maker. Right, we are going to swap you out with one of these. Cathedral. Merchant has been demolished here. We'll demolish you one more
For
time.
the glory of the
We're going to have you
Cymry!
guys sitting here. Alright. Next one. Conquerors. 1 public order less in enemy territory. Alright.
Ready to
We'll have
serve.
this guy sitting here for a while.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Now, the question really is what do we do from here? Well, I'm not quite sure. But let's take a look. Orkney and us, we have military access and a defensive pact with them. These guys, we're in good terms with them. Mide doesn't like us as much as they used to because, well, Orkney and them are at war. Cumbria. Looks like somebody's liberated this area, so that's a new faction. Alright. We're actually not on bad terms with anybody here. These guys, I don't like them. The reality is that the only people I want to fight are the people we're closest to. So what are we going to do about that? Well, we're going to move our armies where we need them first. Now we could make another 2 armies if we wanted to. But we're not going to do that just yet. Because what we need, I think right now, more than anything, is to have at least a couple of armies to the south. Because what's going to happen is that okay. So, noble birth, Frederick. Mission issued. Tenant farmer St. John. Request the following state, an agricultural estate. Okay, so let's go to estates. Here he is. He would like an estate. Okay, we can give him one. We get a bit more faction allegiance. The other thing though is that we don't like him having that much power. Or Catawal. We don't like Catawal having that much power. So let's go through these guys. Oh. Oh. That's not happening. I don't even know how that happened. Okay. I'm going to publicly thank him. Then we're going to try and find him a wife. We're going to... No. Alright, we need to fix that. These are okay. You're okay. You're okay. You need to be literally taken down a peg or two. And you. Okay. And you. Oh my goodness. You turn around for 5 turns and they're all sneaking up the ladder. So we're trying to get rid of all their influence. Okay, so we've already clicked on you. Okay. So he's got some usurper allegiance here. I think that's because of his wife. Alright, we're not... Actually, no, it's not because of his wife. You know what we're going to do though? We're going to lower influence here. Alright, now if we click off of this and click on this again, go governors and estates. Alright, there we go. So we can see these have all started to drop back down where we want them. Now, these are all of our estates now. So these bring us food and money from the churches and that. We can dole these out to governors and other such folk. Now, let's take a look. All our governed areas are up here, that's fine. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, we can't do much else at the moment, not that we need to. But we'll give Godfrey some skill. I don't know. It's hard to do that for governors.
I expect payment.
We expect payment. Is that right?
I should have known better.
Sod off. That's 20% corruption. How rude. Building that one back up.
We are Arthur's folk, true of heart.
Again, we cannot build another one of those. That is disappointing. Very disappointing. I wonder why that is. Oh well.
We will serve you well.
I mean, he's pretty chevroned up anyway.
Show us the foe. Get along
Alright.
there.
Now, the quick question
Rodri's
is...
son will prove his worth.
Alright, these guys have everything they need. I am going to move them over here. Because we always want at least one army up in Wales itself. Just in case we get
Every
smacked
man
around
will
a bit.
do his duty. Enemies beware! For the glory of the Cymry!
Okay, so I think what we're going to do
Eager for action!
is we're going to get one of these guys to sit over here.
Our spirits
You,
are
my good
resolute.
friends, are going to sit somewhere over here, methinks. In fact, we're going to have you up there, because if we need to attack, we'll be taking that settlement there.
We will serve you well.
You can stay here for a bit.
Honor and glory.
There's training to do. And I'm happy with you here, and
Every man will do his duty.
yeah, 2 more turns and he'll go up there, get all of his armor that he needs. It's good occasionally being at peace with everybody. You get to do things like this. Okay, we're completely finished this.
Advance, warriors!
The question now remains, do we want to stay friends? I think now would be a good time to pull out.
Lay out your propositions, my friend.
We are going to cancel military action.
Other routes will work for us.
We're going to cancel a defensive
Relations
attack.
are not what they were.
What we're going to do is that'll give us a few turns, because you can't just cancel all of your relations with a group and then attack them immediately. Basically everybody else won't trust you and they'll attack you, which is fine. I mean, I think we could take everybody else at this point, but when those larger invasions happen from all the other directions, that would be a problem. I keep going on about them, but they will definitely happen between now and 1066. Alright. So we're going to hit the buzzer again at this point, I think. Everybody's going to move to where I need them. I mean, ideally it would have been great if we could have gotten this section of the map as well, and this little area up here.
We are Arthur's foot.
Alright,
My warriors will not
here we
falter.
go. So I think... I might replace one. Oh, no, I wanted to replace you. What we'll
My
do,
warriors will not
We'll
falter.
jump this guy out for a sec.
Cymru
Jump this guy
forever.
in.
My men are the best.
We will add another spear unit here. And then we're going to upgrade them all. And he's gone a bit yellow because there's a marshland there. I always forget that that one's there. Alright. Warlord's Tower. Okay, we've gotten pretty much everything we need.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Let the enemy beware.
I am wondering whether they get the benefits.
Every man will do his duty.
I'm going to take a look at this. So next turn, I want to see if any of these have upgraded. Because if they get the benefits of just sitting in here... Okay. Per unit, per turn, yeah, see, we get that, but do they have to actually be in the city to do it?
We will serve you well.
I guess we'll find out on the next turn. One of the other things, I do think we're in a good position to build another army at this stage. And we'll probably set that army up over here. Let's take a look here. Okay. have a declaration of friendship
Your
with Might,
presence is
which we're going
unwelcome.
to-
The end of amity.
Okay. Now we have no relations with anyone really. Now here's a military ally in the North Sea Gaelic, whoever these guys are up here. So problem will be it's these guys hitting us from here, or straight across here. So yeah, we're going to need another army before we push on. So
For
what
the
are we going
glory
to
of
do?
the Cymry!
Show us the foe.
In fact, we might need another 2 armies. It depends on how we go here. Alright. We're going to send an army down here.
For the glory
these
of the
guys-
country.
We're going to send over here. Then we're going to build another army at Tamworth. Let's take a look at traits. Good leader, friendly, tactical, madman. Okay.
We will
Sound
serve
like a
you
good
well.
leader. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll add another 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Alright, and we're gonna go pop. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. It would be good to get him another cavalry unit there. So what we'll do is we'll let this guy fill up his ranks, and then we'll move him across to where we need him, and by that time it should be 5 turns. Alright.
I go from strength to strength.
It's always better to talk. Grand Davy. Alright, next thing. Let's go back here. Let's see how our generals are all doing. You're fine, you're fine. You are more than fine. Our governors. Again. Influence needs to be dropped. You're fine, you're fine. Your influence needs to be dropped. And you're okay. Alright. Now, this gentleman needs to find a wife. Wasteful. I'm going to turn her down. Oh. You are family now. Okay. Oh, would you like a wife? Turn her down. We don't want any more usurpers. Alright. Yeah, we can go with that. You can see them moving on the map up here when we're on that.
It is time to combine our strengths.
I don't think so.
It seems we could not.
Cathedral, guardhouse. Yeah, we'll get to that one. So yeah, we're definitely going to make sure all of our major settlements along this southern border are set up.
Every Every man will
In fact,
do
what we
his
can do is
duty.
we're going to send our guys to these smaller settlements. And we can.
My warriors will not falter.
Alright. 3 more turns. Okay. Hit that button again. You can see how our army is spreading.
Haste and become allies.
That is absolutely not gonna... No.
I had high.
Time for the feast. Alright. Let's take a look here.
We are Arthur's folk, true of
So this
heart.
shouldn't take too much longer,
Right
hopefully.
for combat.
Yeah, 2 more turns. Again, just pressing that button. Making sure all of our armies are in the right position. If we declare war on anybody, or if they declare war on us, we're going to be covered everywhere. And then, one more time. Alright. Here we go. And then these guys. Yep, there we go. Now we don't have
Every
to worry
man
about
will
sending
do
him
his
anywhere.
duty.
Alright, now we're going to send him this way. And then we're going to build another army. Why? Because we can and because we should. Alright, so this guy's a negotiator, this guy's a farmer, this guy's a bowman. Minus 25% upkeep for missile units, so we're going to grab
My
him.
warriors will not falter.
What are we going to do? Well, we're going to give him all that we can. We've got to give him one of those. We'll give him a couple of those. We're going to give him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Make it 6. Alright. Then we need to give him 4 horses at some stage. That's going to take a while because they take 5 turns each. We could make them Welsh horsemen. Now, where would we send him? This is the thing. I wanted to send him up here. But I think for now, what we're going to do is we're going to enact an army supply. There we go. Now, here's the thing. Here is the thing. We'll go through these first. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. So, here's the thing. All our armies are spread out. This is good, we've got good coverage. But if anywhere is attacked in force by multiple 2020 stacks, that's going to be very difficult to
Right for combat.
work out. Alright. So what we could do potentially is we could have 4 of these and then only 2 cavalry. The problem is cavalry I find gives you flexibility. Whereas these Titular Spear Guard, they're great, they're like a rock. And they'll protect your flanks, and you always need a minimum of 2 of them. So we are just going to let him toddle on. What I'm hoping for at this point is that the political situation changes, or one of these invasions happens. Because ideally, I don't want to. Ooh. on here? Oh, we don't like that at all. Just fixing up the family. Yeah. Right. In fact, I'm just going to double check all the governors here. 3. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, I can't do anything with you. Okay, looks like you only get so much political actions that you can do every turn as well. So many, I should say, political actions. Yes, I know they don't, but that's okay. I don't care what they think of me at the moment. Alright, so let's double check our generals. Generally quite good. Our governors, Regis again, have to knock him back down. You're fine, you're the heir. You're not fine. And you're fine. Okay, statesman. This is where we were having some trouble before. Okay. Let's try and find your wife. Excellent, we like this. We've got 2 young daughters who we could try to offer up politically. He's in military alliance with the North Sea.
We will talk now. This seems fair enough.
Excellent. Apparently she was brutal too. And then we're going to do the same.
Come share
here.
the comforts of my household.
Actually, no, we're not. We can't marry anyone into your family. Maybe we can marry.
My heart has
somebody
room
into your
for you
family again.
and your words.
No. So it only works if they've got somebody you can marry. Cumbra. Yeah, these 2 don't like us very much at the moment.
Speak honest and true, or leave now.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to leave that there then.
My power and might grows.
Okay, that's some good faction allegiance. Alright, I'm going to try finding you. Yay! You can take that hand regardless. She's 37 and he's 16. Some would say lucky man. Some would say that's not good. Alright. Can we marry her off to anybody? Let's double check our statesman. See if we can get some loyalty out of him. He's a statesman, but he's not a governor. Torture sounds great. 7. You will bend the knee, my boy. You will bend the knee. You too, my friend. I expect loyalty. We shall royally recognize you. You are fine there, my friend. Alright, skills available.
Glory of the Cymry!
I'll give you a scribe, my lord. Alrighty.
Now would be a good time to...
A shame.
I go from strength to strength.
Buildings constructed. Alright, town militia. Yep, that's good. Yep, you're up top. You're fine too. Right, that's everything built up. Alright, these guys are getting some chevrons now, which is good for us. Ready for duty? Okay, that's good. Okay, have to wait a little more. Okay, Maid really don't like us. Orkney's about to really not like us too. Alright. I think at this stage we're going to stick
Away
this
to
army up
war!
here. And what we're going to do, ideally,
My deeds increase my renown.
is we will attack Orkney, but we've got to make sure we're well set up for it. We've got to do a few of these drop off. Okay, natural causes. Who are we going to? Not you. We don't like. Actually, you've kind of redeemed yourself a bit. But we're going to go with you. You've caused us trouble.
Every man will do his duty.
So again, 2 more turns. Just going to double check who's doing what here. Really need to force them down. One of the big things as well is that you do not want your heir to be too low on the influence side, because if the king dies, the heir doesn't all of a sudden get a lot of influence. Here we go. statesman. Yeah, these guys have got themselves sorted now. Where is is he a governor? He is too. So he's got one estate. He's fine at 6. Now what we could do, we can give him another couple of estates. I think one will do actually. We don't want him too high, because a son can always knock off his father. Okay. So again, alright. For you, my friend, we'll give you quartermaster. For a governor. Again, okay, this one's a general. We're going to give you a bard. Okay. Now this is looking good.
Onward to glory!
But, unfortunately, that is all we have time for, guys. We've actually gone over by an hour. So, what I'm going to do now, yep, we will hold that there, but next time, when we play, which could be later this afternoon, we'll see how I'm feeling, but all I'm going to say is I do not want to be these guys. One of the other things that we can look at now, the North Sea Kings and Orkney. Now these guys, last time I checked, yeah, these guys are allies. And you can see that both of them individually don't have as much power as me. But together, they could be a real challenge. Let's see here. Now he's military allied up with that group as well, but he won't declare war on me just because they do. Necessarily. Now Mide is not happy with us. These guys don't know what's going on. Okay. So yeah, at this stage, we're going to end it there. We're going to have a save. And take a look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It'll look a lot better when the whole map's white, but we'll get there. Alrighty. So, thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. So, I may be jumping on a bit later, but like I said, I do have some dinner commitments tonight. So, we'll see how that goes. Other than that, I will see you guys roughly at the same time tomorrow. I like to stream anywhere between 7 AM and 9 AM start my time. It just depends on how I'm feeling in the morning, what I've got on. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one.